Hello everyone, I'm High5, and today we're going to be continuing our little live stream from the other day. So there were some issues the other day with the actual stream. I've been having lots of technical difficulties recently, so in theory that's resolved today. So we had difficulties the other day with the stream being laggy and very choppy. However, if everything's going well today, we shouldn't have that issue at all. So let's have a look. I'll just bring my chats up. Terrible when it comes to doing this. Right, Mr. High5 and his YouTube channel. There we go. So that should all be set up now. Let's have a look then. Start game, nightclub. So last time we just got that troll that killed us twice. For some reason, whenever I'm live streaming, it's trolls that get me. In single player, for some reason, it's just a theme at this point. But hey, it's not permadeath, so it's not the end of the world. Whee! Ooh, we can make the midsummer maypole. Where can we place that though? Because we want extra comfort, don't we? So stream seems to be working perfectly fine. Twitch seems to be a little bit ahead of YouTube today. Right, what was I doing? Sort of got distracted with the multiplayer stuff the other day. Also, yeah, I'll just say hi to everyone in chat. So, hello everyone in chat. Hello there. And we'll drop some here as well. Hello folks. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. There you go. Right, back to it. So, what do we need to do today? We should probably get more bronze. We got the mother load of bronze last time, which is really nice. Yep, we are doing really good. Okay. So we've got a bronze mace. We should probably upgrade it, because it's going to be a while until we get our next upgrade. Next upgrade, realistically, is going to be the Frostner. Because there's not much point making the Iron Mace. Yes, it is an upgrade in damage, but it's not a big enough upgrade to warrant the materials used on it. So, however, upgrading our Bronze Mace is a worthwhile investment. Alright, so Bronze Mace we need 4 bronze for. So if we're going to upgrade this stuff, we're going to have to get a lot of bronze generally. Bronze! Another one. Oh, 17 bronze, that's not a bad start. 6, so we need 12. Obviously, a cooking pot wouldn't be the worst idea in the world either. Alright, we should probably make some bronze nails now. That way we can make the boat and get off this island. Alright, 2 more. So we've got enough bronze nails now. Got loads and loads of this. So the smelter is going to be the main thing we focus on for a little while today. A third smelter wouldn't hurt, I think. We've also got plenty of stone to expand our base. So there is that. How are we doing on this? Yeah, we just updated that. The tin is the next thing that we need to mine, I think. Right, if we're going to be updating the base, we're going to have to do something about this setup, because this is kind of a gangster setup currently. Where did we put the portal? Portal's still down here, that's the question. It's time to find out, I think. Right, let's go. Get aggressive bonus first, as is customary. So what sort of base should we make? Because we're going to be in this for the long haul with this particular playthrough. So we should probably think about making a really nice bed. Obviously we're wearing pretty much all troll gear now. Just need the cape and we're good. Obviously for the cape we need to kill more trolls. Ith Queen! Love this game, hate mining tin. Lol. Exactly, yeah. I mean, tin's not bad. Tin's not the end of the world. It's copper that's the worst in my opinion. So this was a copper vein, and I had 2 death by troll. One was extenuating circumstances because it was the forest was moving. It wasn't very easy to see all of this the other day on stream because I had some technical issues with the stream. But tin, yeah, tin's fine. I'm assuming your favourite ore to mine is silver, because that's just a dig and bust kind of deal, isn't it? Alright, so we got more tin, that's alright. So we are playing on triple loop. Just call me it. What? Call you tin? Or silver? I'm not sure, I didn't quite get that. Oh, just call you it. Okay, yeah, no, I understand now. So instead of Ithquent 9351. So, all right. I mean, it's a bit dehumanizing calling someone it. Oh, hello, Scar. How are you doing? Yeah, jokes aside. Oh, we've already got quite a reasonable amount of stuff. Okay, let's test out our stuff. Oh, we got loads of tin here. We're blessed with tin. Grey Dwarf, are you coming? What are you doing, buddy? What is this Grey Dwarf doing? He has ceased to exist, that's what he's doing. Right, so we've got that. Grey Dwarf trophies we've got plenty of. So yeah, we're trying to get every single trophy in this particular challenge. And maces are the only weapon. That's pretty much the challenge, that's it. Good to see you doing well, Scar. Let's see, so we've got a very gangster little setup over here with a pristine dungeon as a view. You're kind of thinking about expanding it. Because, you know, it's just like carrots. You will rewatch the first streams after this. You get called worse by the missus. Ouch. Brutal. But yeah, the previous stream is borderline unwatchable in places, which is a bit annoying. I wish that wasn't so, but it is. But how is the stream today? It seems alright, right? I hope. I mean, from what I'm seeing on my laptop, it seems to be mostly fine. Oh, there we go. Alright, we've got a reasonable amount of this. We definitely need tin now, that's the next resource. Tin! Just all the tin in there. It's funny when you get over encumbered in this game, it just makes you look like just so depressed. It's like, oh no, I'm over encumbered. Right, so we've been doing a lot of this weird sort of designs, well, these sort of designs, which is just to say you raise the earth and kind of go from there. It's a lot less intensive than making a giant wall around, and you can expand it as much as you want. Okay, stream seems good to you? Glad to hear it. Or to read it, I guess. Unless I'm hearing things that I'm reading it. Well, I guess I am hearing it, because I am saying it out loud. But yeah. Your favourite ore is iron. And you like the risks of the crypts. You know, I never do crypts. I never get any iron from crypts these days, like ever. And because this is a mace-only challenge, you'll probably see how I do it. Let's see, so add some more coal. I should probably make more of these because I've got tons of circling cords. But I don't have tons of room, is the thing. Alright, so if we want to upgrade the mace, we need to upgrade our forge. Which means massive, massive resourcing. What do we need to get the axe? Because we need choppy choppy. Choppy choppy, it might be a long time. Wood, bronze, and leather scraps. Yeah, we got all that. And then we can ditch this old pile of crap that we got here. Yeah, sadly we didn't manage to get any of the starter axes or anything like that. On a different stream on Permadeath, I did get them, and then I died to my Incubus fighting a troll. And that's the first time I've ever gotten the starter axes, so that was upsetting. And it was wood. It's just the normal wood. We're going to have to sort through these chests at some point, because it's a mess. Oh, there's some wood. And just take the whole stack. Oh, he's walking like a virgin again. Like a virgin, priced for the very first time. You did a spear-only run. It was frustrating when you threw it by mistake. Yeah, exactly. Alright, cool. We've got our axe. We don't need to upgrade the axe because that would be wasteful, and we are limited on resources at the moment. Later on that will be less of a problem. Firstly, I am dreading getting to the mountains, though. The mountains are going to be a nightmare for me. Should I have picked up that gold? Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Probably not. I've got nowhere to store it. Let's see. Full stacks everywhere. Yeah, so mountains are going to be interesting because there's bloody drakes everywhere. Let's top these up. We're already running out of coal. This is great. Alright, you know what that means? It means we're going to have to get more wood in a sec. Alright, and let's see. Oh yeah, we are playing as well with like buyer's burn stuff. There's more coal. Put that away. Right, let's go back through here. Grab the remaining stuff that we didn't pick up. So you found them both axes for the first time yesterday in 5 playthroughs since they were added. Yeah, it's so fun fact. I did actually the world that I found it in is so you know how you can just type any old word to make a seed, right? Well, I typed in my channel name, and it turns out that the two axes were really close to one another. Like literally one building, the next building I found was the other axe. All on the starting island, very close to spawn. So, if you ever want to do starting axes, use my channel name as a seed. I mean, obviously, seeds are still going to have some random elements to them, you know, because where it's going to go like, oh, there's a building here. It's not going to say specifically what building it is on the seed. It's just going to randomize it, but there will be a building in those locations. Oh. Right, I'll do a full stack of 30. We're good. Boing. Yeah, it's nice when you have happy little accidents like that. So with these challenges, I've been just typing in seeds. You know, just go like, oh, this. I think this one's called Nightclub. Either Club Night or Nightclub. So it's a bit of a strange seed so far. So we started here, like, it's another one of those spawn is on the coast kind of dealios. 2 Eikthyr is very close. Eikthyr was an alright fight, to be honest. I killed him twice because I have to. So each boss has to die twice in this challenge because I need to have the trophy, but also I need to put the trophy up on the wall at the Forsaken Stones. So, as you can imagine, certain bosses are going to be a bit on the rough side, like Fader, because I don't even know what Fader looks like. I've never killed him. I've never fought him. I have no idea what that boss is like. So I'm gonna have to kill him twice. The Queen's gonna be fun, killing her twice. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need more copper in a sec. Oh. We're all topped up, aren't we? Eat some food. Go get some fine wood. Fine wood. Oh look, here's one I got. Well, here's one that felled earlier. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of fine wood if we're going to be building the forge upgrades, because they are a pain. Bonk. Come on. So how far in the game have you got so far? Have you beaten all of the bosses yet? There we go. Right, I just had a thought about fighting the Gyal as well. Oh god. The Gyal, that's not going to be fun. So I'm going to have to get a Gyal trophy, somehow. Right, how much fine wood have we got? We've got a stack of 50 there, that's good. Let's do a pro gamer move here. Fill that up. Oh, are they attacking my bees? Right, I have a bee perimeter. You beat all bosses, got 1300 hours in the game. Oh, nice! You're only slightly behind me in terms of hours. I'm on so 1,450 or something like that. So quite comparable numbers. I never got around to killing Fader. I don't know why. I just friend I was playing the game with, and we were doing Ashland stuff. We just never got around to it. It's not like we didn't know where he was. We did take a fortress down and everything, but it was just one of those things. I was just like, oh okay. I guess we just didn't do it. I wish there was a way to just fill it all in a single button press, instead of just holding the button down. Right, pro gamer move, let's sleep. Yeah, I did a queen kill something like 3 days ago with my friend. We did that as a little live stream. It was loads of fun. But it did take us an hour to kill the queen, just FYI. Right, she takes a long old time. She's got too much health. And that was on normal difficulty. Drop, drop. Right, we should probably expand the base again. I'm gonna need more of this. I think fill the coal first and then fill the smelter. You never done a trophy run? Yeah, well this is my first one too, so Should be fun. There's going to be some trophies that I'm going to be hunting a lot for, like stone golems are going to take a while. Yeah, I'm not... I like the Queen as a concept, I just don't like the fight itself. Like, I find it's really annoying having to do the fight indoors, for starts. And you have to keep teleporting out to fix your stuff, because your stuff will break. It's not an if, it's a when. Like, I think I had to repair my stuff like maybe 4 times? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, so that's going well. Oh, forest is moving. This is how I deal with forest moving. When I'm at home, anyway. Any other bees? Right. Oh, apparently we're using the ether power, that's not what I was intending to do. Just gonna fix all our bees. Right, the shaman's gone. Makes life a bit easier. Nice if they stop pushing me away with those stupid stones they throw. Alright. Looks like we're going to have a bit more wood. Right, it's a see you next studio. Like, because of being indoors. Yeah, glad someone else thinks the same. Yeah, exactly. It's just such a pain. Also, the fact that you have to keep constantly putting lights down because you can't see jack shit in that whole fight. It's so annoying. Ah, the joys of spamming bees. Fortunately, I can just fix my own thing. Hammer. We hit it just right, we hit the bees as well. This is bee abuse, I'm aware of that. Right, right, let's get the straggler. Come here. There we go. How much stuff did we pick up? 36. It's a start. It's a start. Yeah, we definitely need to expand the base. Oh, pick all that up. It's a shame that I just burnt through my Eikthyr there. It's not the end of the world. Alright, let's expand this base then, shall we? Because we're going to need a lot more floor space. I made a really nice base the other day on my other one. Can't blame me for not doing Fader. Ashlands is hell. You know what I really like? The forts in Ashlands, fortresses. I love those things. Because they are symmetrical, and they are the perfect size to have all of the groused and stuff. I was doing a fairly sizable build session yesterday, actually. Check out one of my previous streams. The one from yesterday in particular. Let's see, so... should probably fix our stuff up. Tankard? Why the hell would I make a tankard? Yeah, we're gonna need to make a bunch more stuff. Fix that up. It's the battle of just updating the smelters all the time. You can actually hear my frantic pressing of the controller buttons. Alright, let's see. Oh, you're carrying too much, eh, pal? Not the end of the world. Alright, let's expand the base. Domain expansion. I've been watching way too much Jujutsu Kaisen lately. Right, do we expand it that way? Which way do we expand it in? We got a lot of real estate on this side. Yeah, let's expand it this way. Right, there we go. Let's do another layer of expansion. Yeah, I think the fortresses make like the best bases. It looks so good. Oh. Hello, Grey Dwarf.
Buddy.
He had a bad day. Took a mace to the face. Oh no, I'm missing the stone. What a shame. Apparently I'm carrying too much. Right. Cheat pile. There we go. How much have we got? Yeah, we could probably take another stack. Yeah, just kick it, that's fine. Yeah, the fortresses are loads of fun. And yesterday, a friend had never been in a fortress, and we managed to take it deathless. I was actually very impressed with that. My no boss run taking a fortress was a giant pain in the ass. Because, as you may know, if you do a no boss run, that means you don't get Modus Tears. And without Modus Tears, you're stuck with the Wolf set or Fenris armor being like the highest armor that you can wear. So yeah, we had a bit of a rough time. And yeah, you can still use the Black Forge, but you only get the Arbalists then. The rest of it sucks, like the hunt for Durnwin pieces. Yeah, I've never managed to get all the Durnwin pieces. Okay, do one more down the corner and then flatten. So we're just expanding our base very nicely now. We're doing what we can with the technology we have available. Let's flatten that out. Nice flat edge. Right, how are we going to do this? So we should probably remove this fire and put it somewhere else and get another smelter up, I think. Where are we going to put it? In the corner over here? Need wood. Wait, where are we? There we go. That'll do. Alright, fire in the corner. This is going to change the dynamics though. Am I still within the fire perimeter? In here. Yes, yes I am. Excellent. So we can still rest up. So, let's get some more stone. Are they attacking my bees? Alright, come on, Skelly. See you later, skeleton. Okay, so let's expand the base a smidge. So we could do with having one more smelter, I think, for now. Alright, that'll do. So 3 smelters, load it up. Load them both up. Must admit, putting stuff in smelters is not my favourite part of the game, by any means. I'm more of an adventurer. I'm going on an adventure! Alright, There we go. Waiting for the coal to deliver itself. Okay, reasonable amounts of copper here. Come on, that's it. Right, 50. Let's upgrade that. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to not being in this early game part of it. Looking forward to getting back into the mountains. I really like the mountains. As long as there's no blizzards, you know, the mountains are fantastic. Alright, need to update this. You know what, we'll put like... Ideally you need to have 1 on tin, 2 on copper. That's like the ideal ratio, I think. We're getting there though. Right, we're gonna have to get some iron at some point. But first I think this base needs fixing up. It's not gonna be our forever home, but we're already at the Bronze Age. We've got the ability to get some stuff. It's not until you started playing solo that you got into building. Before it used to be just leave it to the others and just adventure grind stuff to move on. Yeah, I was like that to begin with as well. Like a friend of mine got me into the game. Like I was like, yeah, nah, this game looks crap, and like I was just really recalcitrant. I didn't want to get into it, and then he did just eventually convince me. I was like, oh, okay, this game's fantastic. And he did all the building to begin with. I kind of sucked at it. I was like, yeah, let's go kill things. And then I got better, and I started coming up with like quite unique, interesting designs. So what could we do here? We could make a little parapet or something. Okay, let's turn auto pickup off. It's getting annoying. We need more wood, normal wood as well. Let's get building, shall we? Alright, so let's build on stilts for now. Yeah, that one's too big. Giggity. Straight line. Close enough. Alright, so we're going to build up on this one. Oops. There we go. Yeah, one more down, I think. Forest is moving, that's cute. And then we ideally want... We can also demolish all of this as well at some point. That is where our workbench currently lives though, so we want to avoid that. For now, anyway. Right, so... Leave my bees alone! Alright, they killed one of my bees. Alright, let's go. Good time to be doing this. Bonk. Right, that's it, it's personal. It looks crap, but then you start playing and get addicted. It's the same. Yeah, I'm amazed that this game is like less than 2 gigabytes as well. That's, to me, that's insane. Right. Gonna need a lot of those trophies. Yeah, it's good to sometimes actually. It's cool to find a UK streamer. You can understand the references better. Yeah, exactly. Just wait until I pull out the in-betweeners references. Oh dear. Bloody brutes. Man, I need to make an arena or something to fight these guys in. Get him! Oh, really? Had to be poisoned. Come on! Get him! It's funny, like, immediately forget any sort of the UK references the second someone brings it up. It's like, oh yeah, a UK streamer, all the references, I'm like, say something UK based. It's just, it's one of those things, just, you know, you feel like you're put on the spot. It's not your fault, that's all my brain. It's dysfunctional brain. Classic. Oh dear. Right, let's keep expanding the base. Oh, my bees! My beautiful bees! Not the bees! Oh man. Alright, let's pick up that bee queen. Oh no, you're carrying too much. Whatever shall I do? Invalid placement. Alright, how are the bees doing? They're yielding honey? Oh, honey, honey. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Back up we go. Alright, buke berries. I don't want no puke berries, thank you very much. Alright, auto stack everything that can be. Blah, 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 blah. At some point we need to make a kitchen as well. So all of this bottom stuff is literally just there as a sort of temporary thing. I'm gonna make a nice built-up structure with like an underhousing, all of that stuff. Right, let's put more structural beams. Although, to be fair, we like to stagger the builds, crisscross and the likes. Okay, this one needs support beam. I'm sorry, what? Huh? That's meant to be flat. Why is that not working? Why isn't it working, funny looking man? I said something earlier that you got the reference for. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Right, let's see. Oh, God damn it. Like, genuinely struggling. Oh my god. Why? I'm disabled. I'm wheelchair disabled. Oh dear. No, my character is just not. He's not living his best life at the moment. He's trying. You know, he's like the little train that, you know, is that the little train that could? My references are all getting like jumbled at this point. But yeah, so I think we need a beam this way. Oh, that goes straight down the middle. Are you kidding me? Right. So that's why we can't put it to the top there. Right, we'll put one here. So ideally, it'd be nice if we could still get through. You know. There we go. That's floating, isn't it? It is floating. Absolutely typical. You feel old. Right, tiki torches. A distinct lack of them right now. Tiki torch. The resin. Right, let's put some more tiki torches down. Part of me should really be going like, oh, you can't see much right now, let's go to bed. But there we go. Yeah, let's build in the day. Is that all the wood I've actually got left? That is actually shocking. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Well, not really. Yeah, I've been sort of burning through it quite literally for a little while. That's fine wood. We don't burn fine wood. That's the good shit. God, it's so dark in game and it's so bright outside. I don't know what to make of this weather today. It's like, oh, it's pissing it down. It's not pissing it down. You know. Earlier it was the bastards with their bloody lawnmowers and strimmers. It's like, oh, it's such a nice day to strim. And it's like, yeah, but it's been pissing it down. What are you doing? So, it wasn't the best start for streaming today. Alright. Ooh, look at that. On Twitch, I get to ban someone. So. And you're banned, mister. Excellent. So, anyway, back to the game. Yeah, there's so much there's just so much, like, botting and, like, just spam accounts on Twitch. It's actually kind of annoying. I'm just glad that I can dual stream again without it being completely broken. Well, I think so, anyway. Alright, those go there. Let's drop that. Ah, we are 2 wood away. 2 wood! Right. Yep, I'm going to... Oh, actually... That's a bit close to the fire. Don't like that. The fire won't be there the whole time. There we go, so... Do that. That fire's going to be out for a while. That is not how you do stairs. I don't think that's how it works, Father Ted. Father, that's not how it works. Okay, there we go, pick that up. Put all the thingamabobs in the MacGuffin. Load her up and let her rip. Yeah, it was pissing down here earlier. No, it's warmish and bright. Morons cutting wet grass. Pointless, you need to do it again when it's dry. Exactly! I actually do gardening. I'm going to be doing some gardening tomorrow, funny enough. Because this streaming thing hasn't made me any money yet. Still starting out. One can dream, right? But yeah, so with all that said and done, I still have to earn a bit of an existence out in the real world, and as a result, yeah, gardening. And I hate it when and people are like, yeah, be here at like 9 in the morning. It's like, you do realise it's pissing it down, and if it's pissing it down, cutting everything with strimmers and all that is just going to take more work. If you literally just wait a couple of hours, it's like, oh no, I don't get paid for those extra couple of hours. Whoop-de-doo. But the work actually gets done much more efficiently. Right, that'll deal with those guys. Now I can go to sleep. It's so weird how, like, the character, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep, just stands on the bed. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna affect it. Unloading unused assets. All those unused assets. Terrible unused assets. I can exit through the forge. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've actually... Can we exceed our chest? That chest is not going to be suitable for very long. Ding, ding, ding. You know what? Star Wars on. Right. So we need to crack on. I say crack on way too much, by the way. Thought we should be grateful for sunshine and days. You live in Scotland. Our condolences, man. I did a road trip to Scotland years ago, and whilst there's parts of the country which are absolutely gorgeous, it's the bloody rain. It never stops. I did quite a long road trip. Well, I say long. It didn't last long. Me and my cousin did it in a week. But in that week, we did the entire west coast of Scotland, all the way up to John O'Groats, and then via Inverness, Aberdeen, and then Edinburgh. Like, all in a single week. And as you live in Scotland, you know the roads are awful. And like, I know that people in the States are like, oh, it's just a small drive. It's just, you know, a short drive. It's like, no, it's not. Those roads are evil. Absolutely awful. Yeah, I should probably fix my hammer. And I should probably get some more wood at some point as well. Can't keep building this house out of the Grey Dwarfs. Ooh, there's a bit of wood down there, isn't there? Ooh, shiny. Right, let's expand this out. The main expansion. Oh dear. When anime lives rent-free in your brain. I mean, this seems like it's going to be a reasonable, like, surface to work with. Oh, we're just building this. Oh, should we build in? No, we can't do it in this sort of size. I was going to say, should we build in octagons? That's a treat in a week. He must have been shot. Yeah, exactly. Slept in the car one night as well. That was awful. Right, so what should we do with this? We need more core wood, I think. Core wood is our main issue right now. Fortunately, we live just outside of the Black Forest, so yeah. Let's go and get that deer. Hello, deer. Come here. A lot of the first stream was just me chasing after deer. Come back. I'm not done with you, buddy. Just run him in front of the skeleton. Oh, there we go. As you can see, there's like a lot of crypts around here. Right. Oh, what's that? Yes, we got a trophy. Excellent. We can upgrade our stag breaker now. Oh, I can hear the bastards out there streaming again. I'll stream on a wet day. Dumbasses. When she's so thick, you gotta clap both cheeks at once. Pretty much what happened with those streams. Oh, my brain does strange stuff sometimes. Bonk! Give me that core wood. Okay, so we've got lots of wood, but we need more core wood than anything right now. Yeah, one of the places I really liked when I visited Scotland it's called Silver Sands Beach. Is it near Morrisig or Morrig or whatever? It's near one of those places on the west coast, and it is glorious. Like, genuinely much better beach than when I've been to the equator. Oh. There we go. Bonk. So we've encountered one troll so far. Oh, the troll didn't drop a trophy. Crap, we're gonna have to find more trolls. If we find any, that is. Could do with the deer meat. We're gonna keep that. Part of me's like, I should have brought a portal and then just go through, but it actually takes more effort to do that. I can't be bothered. You thought the same thing when I chopped them. Ah, yes. Fellow degenerates. Or man of culture. Sorry. Man of culture. I nearly attacked them with an axe then. That would have been a failure of the challenge. Only allowed to use maces. So when I'm going to be in the Mistlands, it's going to be interesting, isn't it? Oh, there's a Gjarl in the sky. How am I going to kill it? With a mace. I have to kill it with a mace. I have no range attacks. Yeah, you've been to Silver Sands, eh? Well, I'm also a mushroom hunter as well, amongst a number of things in real life. And it was so nice just finding mushrooms growing like literally just out of the oak trees at the beach itself. So it's like, ha, okay, well we've got what we were doing during the day and we've got dinner for later. Excellent. Oh. Come at me, Bray. I gotta let him have one free hit. It's bullying otherwise. Yeah, I've got mixed feelings about Scotland. I've got Scottish ancestry from around Invercold, in Aberdeenshire, like in the Dee Valley. But overall, yeah, very mixed feelings about the place because there are some glorious places, absolutely gorgeous. But I'm also aware that the deer in Scotland outnumber people something like 70-1 or something stupid like that. If the deer had an uprising in Scotland, you guys would be screwed. Just saying. I mean, we are playing Valheim. It's not like we haven't seen deer violence. When deer choose to be violent, it's something. Fun fact, deer, whilst they are classified as herbivores, have been known to eat snakes. You watched a video by sheer chance about mushrooms, and they are way more interesting than you would think. Yeah, I've eaten 138 species. It's a little tidbit about me that comes up every once in a while on the channel. So at one point I wanted to eat every species of mushroom on the planet that is edible. And that last bit's kind of important. Obviously, there's that whole thing of like, all mushrooms are edible once, and that is actually false. And I'm not even talking about the toxic ones. I'm talking about, like, there are mushrooms that would break your teeth if you tried to eat them. And your stomach acid, well, sorry, your stomach fluids, because it's not an acid, it's an acidic solution. Yeah, that would not be able to do anything to those mushrooms. Because whilst chitin is a protein, it is also... I'm just going to beat this up with a normal mace. There you go. So whilst it is a protein, it is not... It doesn't mean that all your enzymes can break it down. We've got a bunch of enzymes in our bodies that are only designed to break down very specific proteins. Right, that should be enough wood for now. Yeah, we can build with this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Probably build outwards a bit from here as well. Okay. I mean, maybe taking a portal wall would have been a good idea, because then I can just portal through over encumbered. Right, let's drop all this. Grey Dwarf Brute Trophy, that's one of the ones we needed. Right, so... let's put all this into... ah, bloody auto pickup. Oh. Did you play on keyboard and mouse? Or on controller? Also, just read your thing here. So, I've eaten 137... no, it's 138, I believe. But who's counting? Apart from me. Yeah, shit ton of deer here. Deer also known to eat rabbits. Yeah, exactly. Deer are psychos, man. Let's see. Let's put everything in a chest. Okay, that's a lot of wood. Got wood. And we'll take... we'll do it that way. There we go. 100 core wood. I should do it. Ah, auto pickup. No, no. Why? Right. I wonder how high I can build this as well. Let's see. So if I build out to here, because I could build my signature structures. They're not very efficient in terms of space usage, but they do look pretty. But I think for now we need to have just like a workspace up here. Oh, that was what I was going to do. Oh, really? PC but use a controller. Yeah. Good, good. That's what we like to hear. Nice. Oh, what's that? Nope, that's alright. It will do. Yeah, I saw this on a Facebook group, like the Valheim builders, a while back, and I was like, I'm stealing this tech. Put one of those there. Yeah, I find it's quite satisfying on a controller, this. I don't know how people play on mouse and keyboard. Right, and put one of these. I mean, that's probably just a job for putting 2 of those down instead, actually. Yeah, we're reaching build limit around here, by the looks of things. Right. Should we go with one of these? Yeah, we can. We can do this. Right. Let's hide the ugliness that's underneath. This should actually make it structurally sound as well. Living the dream here. Building my own house. And it's a dream because, you know, I'll never be able to afford to buy my own. And there's no land to build my own either. Oh, the joys. Yeah, I mean, it's all about inspiration at the end of the day, isn't it? It's an inspiring game at times. Come on, come on, come on. God damn it. There we go. We don't want to block the view too much. And because it isn't permadeath, I don't have to be like, oh my god, my beautiful building that I have to delete now. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to put a beam somewhere. Like that. And then I don't know about that. Maybe we put it up one more? Yeah, I think there's something nice about the controller. It's kind of instinctive, you know? There we go. So if we do it that way, then we've got plenty of headroom. We can have a decent roof as well. Go. Alright, and then we can actually have a bar up here for support. Oh. There we go. Alright, probably helps if I start building the roof now. I'm going to leave that corner on its own. That way we've got somewhere to look out. Alright, this one goes to here. There we go. And I guess we need wood now. So, well, we're going to put up... Oh, the forest is moving. Oh, no. They are going to kill my bees if I don't do something about it, though. Alright. Alright. You've convinced me. Convince me, forest. They're also going to destroy my chests and stuff if I don't do something about them. Right. Gather all ye who wish to die here today. I have to hit my own beehives for this strategy to work. So in the past I've used this strategy. I did a Ashland's speedrun. So I got to Ashland in 4 hours. And this was a strategy that I sort of figured out back then. Because I always play with like maximum raids. Let's fix our bees. Bonk. I should separate them before we could do this buff. Not very bright, are they, these grey dwarves? Yeah, I've got raids turned up to maximum raid count. Which is why I need to have an elevated base or a warded off base. Otherwise I have a very bad time. Get that brute before he heals up. I've also got, what's it called? Triple loot, as you may have noticed, but there's just obscene amounts of loot everywhere. Come on, Grey Dwarf. Put your back into it. Go on, I believe in you. Oh, he exploded. No, Grey Dwarf! You were supposed to be the chosen one. Oh well, anyway, moving on. Just another day in the Black Forest, isn't it? Yeah, Ashland's in 4 hours. That was my first video stuff. So that was the... so that one wasn't live stream, that was recorded. I only died once as well. Stupid death. I could have done that at Deathless to the Ashlands. In 4 hours, you know. So literally just build a boat and a portal and go. Okay, so we need to make a... Oh yeah, we turned auto pickup off. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Oh, apparently I'm using my torch. I do have torches. Torches are allowed on this run because they're maces. I love that thing where you auto-stack stuff and it's like, ha, it has the things I'm trying to pick up out of the chest. Brilliant! Playing solo, use double rates. Fair enough. Where... I don't like the standard rate of stuff, I just find it takes too long. I love it when this just snaps in place. There we go. I feel like I probably should go with a like a more slanted roof. Let's go with that. Yeah, the slightly shallower roof. Why I hate everything to do with what's it called, core wood snapping. It's just terrible. It makes me reconsider my life choices pretty heavily. Right, and be nice if things are actually fully fitted together in this game sometimes. I think we're looking kind of towards the build limit here, which is not ideal, but... Alright, and then up here... Are we under shelter? Okay, that was weird. It would appear that the shelter's not complete, so we might have to add one edge at the top here. I can't see shit right now. There we go. A nice flat roof. You've done 3 permadeath runs, and you got wiped out by the Queen on your first run, and the other 2 Fader ended them. I mean, to be fair, having a permadeath run being ended by Fader is a perfectly respectable way to go. My problem with all my permadeath recently, all my attempts have been pretty much death by troll, and it's always been the same like overhead slam attack, and it's pretty much every time been my fault because I've overcommitted to like a power attack. It's like, really, like all avoidable deaths basically. Okay, we've got shelter here. We're gonna need to put a source of light at some point. Let's put some tiki torches indoors. Up. Smack bang in the middle. Best light coverage. Right, we'll put the... I think we put the workbench up here. Because if we have the workbench up here, we can put all of the workbenchy shit around. And then we can put the... We can keep the forge downstairs. That way we can be over-encumbered. Forge should always be down at the bottom. Yeah, core wood is like... It should be called curse wood, because it's so cursed. Okay, so... At some point we need to... Yeah, I think we just get on with the building side of things now. off. Right, there we go. Right, why am I over encumbered? Is it the 50 wood that I've got on me? That might have something to do with it. Yeah, cool. So this building down here is going to be somewhat demolished in a bit. So basically we're going to have a workshop above, and underneath we're going to have... Wait, why am I not under shelter here? Random... So despite there's a roof above me, that's not shelter. Amazing. I love this game for just stuff that doesn't make any sense. Alright, first things first. Workbench. Thingamabob. Jangle McDougal. So typically I tend to bury everything. Curse wood from now on. Yeah, good. Station is too exposed. What? Alright. Oh, god damn it. You stupid grey dwarves. Get away from my stuff. Right. You just hear them, like, chattering in the background. Oh my god. You feel cold. Okay, so we got our workbench level 3 up here, but apparently due to censorship it needs to have its ankles covered, otherwise it counts as something that's been it's like, oh, it's not undercover. There we go. Can use it now. Can I still use it now? Bastard thing! I still want to have a little bit of a view. Later on I'll put like, what's it called? Crystal windows here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, because this is the perfect size for crystal windows. Right, so we've got a workbench up here. We're too far away from the fire. So the fire's all the way over there. So to get rested, but we're going to have to rejig a lot of stuff around here. Right. And get rid of that. Make some more room. Should I put the portal upstairs? I might have to put the portal upstairs. Because this is a lot of real estate just for a workbench. Also, apparently that's not shelter. How? How is that not shelter? The roof is too high. No, it's not. Victorian era censorship. Yeah, exactly. You can't be showing off the ankles of your chair. Right. That's savagery. Philistine, like unsophisticated Philistines do that, or lewd people. How lewd? Such a funny word, that, lewd. Okay, so we're slowly making a dent in this building. Do we have any more core wood that we can throw at this? Okay, that didn't go too well. So we're just going to put core wood straight through that chest, you know. Standard affair. So that one. Oh my god! Can I just have one night of peace, you stupid tree goblin people? You people! What do you mean, you people? It's about to be daytime. Yeah, there we go. Day 15. So we've not been in this world super long. Bro, really enjoying your stream. Would it be cool to play together and share tips? I'm not likely to join random discords on a whim like that. What sort of so Baylord, what sort of stuff do you play when you're playing Valheim? I got plenty of tips, but like I don't join discords very easily, so I need to know that you're a real person first. Oh, let's see. So, if we put a support beam over here, I think we can have the house fully suspended. Okay. Forest is moving. Oh my god, I just had a forest is moving. God, I feel like those the hobbits going like, we've had first breakfast, but what about second breakfast? Also, those hobbits have got the right idea in life. Second breakfast all the way. Although, if your breakfast is good enough, you don't need a second breakfast, just saying. Alright, we should probably take care of this. Boy, Grey Dwarfs, enough. Do 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 do. I said Philistine the other day, and in a comment, and they thought I was talking about the Middle East education stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it's ironic if you think about it. And 11 seconds. Oh, god damn it. Come here. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, 11sies, yeah. Second breakfast, 11sies, and then they've got like 3 more during the afternoon as well. So they got tea, supper, dinner, like 4 o'clock break like the French do. Oh, go to bed, Forrest, you're drunk. Alright. Bonk. You have invoked the power of the big bonk. Railings, go home. They just see me slowly building a beautiful house and they're like, we'll have none of this. Alright. Oh, my beautiful chest. Oh, god damn it. Come on, man, give me a break. The old roll into him, punch him once, and then do the, well, not punch him. It's a mace. You don't punch people with maces. It's not how they work. Okay, so the building is starting to look much, much nicer. Let's get back to it. Finally. Right, there we go. Is that in properly? Giggity. Oh my god, the snapping points. There we go. That's actually fully in there. Also, I just noticed we should probably do these corner pieces as well. Ew. Not sure I like that. I mean, it's a look. Not gonna question too much. Nasty hobbitses. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Stupid fat hobbit.
I did that a lot when I was a kid. Well, as a kid. Sort of. I grew up with the Lord of the Rings films after all. I'm old Gandalf. Not to be confused with old Gandalf. You know, because Gandalf is sort of old anyway. It comes with the territory of being a primordial being of the universe he's from. Right, can we make this look pretty? Because it's the old Corewood problem, isn't it? The Corewood question. No, no, no! Get back on there! Ah, yes, Corewood. Good old Corewood and its snapping points. It burns us! Yeah. That's a decent impression. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've had plenty of practice at it. Ah, the Corewood is... Why is the Corewood always gone? Ah, nah. Alright, right, put that away. Go get more Corewood. Not. Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour Corewood? Nah, it's Cursewood, mate. It's Cursewood. Right, and... Wingardium Leviosa. I'm just... all the references. He is old by old standards. Yes, I mean, he is, like, as old as Middle-earth itself. Being one of the primordial beings that first arrived there to help the Ainur actually with the Song of Creation. Yep, I'm a bit of a little bit of a Tolkien nerd. On that note, my father actually wrote a letter to John Ronald Reuel Tolkien and received one back. He asked him, like, if there was going to be another book after The Return of the King, and Tolkien said very much no. That the story was over. Okay, so... You know what? Corewood, for all of its faults, does look pretty good when it's in a certain arrangement. Also, let's get rid of this wall. It's getting on my nerves. Right, we're going to slowly phase this building out here. Part of me's tempted to just keep the building going to the floor, but I can't be bothered to do that. Hudson Sonic. You're busy at the moment, but once you're free, your friends will join my stream. Oh, cool. And it's one of those, add me on Discords. I mean, if you want to prove you're a real human, like, and that you play the game and stuff, maybe. It's you love The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, currently listening to the Silmarillion on Spotify at the moment, and going to listen to them all in order. Yeah, I mean, Christopher definitely took some liberties with the Silmarillion, but I think overall it fits in with the Legendarium pretty nicely. There we go. I might as well just take that one to the ground. I'm not sure if I like that, actually. I think I would prefer having it on beams. There we go. Yeah, sadly, due to some issues with various people, that letter is no longer in my father's possession. Instead, it is being held at the Christie's, what's it called? Auction house in London. And it pisses me off to no end, because I would love to have that letter myself. Or at the very least, you know, read it and have a photocopy of the stuff. Right, let's see. Oh my god, I've got so much resin. There's so much resin from this. So we've got our smelters down here. We still need to fix up the forge. Now, I've got an idea. So we've got all our support beams, so this is all weight bearing now. The bed is going to be a problem. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, so we're not under shelter apparently. Oh, we are under shelter. Okay, that works. Excellent, so this worked. So this base has actually gone through quite a metamorphosis already. If I get rid of these, does it still count as shelter? No. Sort of. Kind of. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to use the slightly slanted roof tiles. And we're just going to stagger them throughout the whole thing. So right, do we have any more cores? Okay, that's a bit ugly at the edge there, but it's not the end of the world. We are actually under shelter here, which is nice. How are we going to do this? Like that, I guess? This is an experimental build idea. Okay, so this is sheltered right now. Okay. This is an idea that I've never done before. Basically having a roof under a roof, and then just merging it like this into the scenery. Like try to make the build actually fully functional. So we're discovering new techers here. So we can alleviate some of this problem here. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this is it's not sheltered though, is it? I'm not getting wet, but I'm not under shelter. Go figure. Oh, just pick up 42 fine wood. Why not? And I'm wet again. Amazing. An interesting look. Yeah, I'm trying to make something something new and like original, I guess. And we could probably just... Oh, another forest is moving. Nice. And we could probably just do one like that down the middle. And then hide it by doing this. Oh, no, even better. We've got these ones as well. food is running out. Right, Grey Dwarves, you've had your fun. Stop it now. Sheltered for a millisecond, then it goes away, exactly, yeah. Bonk. Just fixing them up on the go. Bonk goes the Grey Dwarf. Forest rest again. It doesn't look like it. So at least we're getting like infinite wood. We don't actually have to chop the trees down with the sheer amount of invasions that we're getting. It's going to get a bit rough when we have like wolf invasions though, because I think we're going to have to be... We might have to kill Bone Mass first for that. The problem is we need to get the Frostner to kill Bone Mass, because the other maces are not very good. I hear Greys. Bonk. Maybe I should put like campfires out here or something. I mean, it wouldn't help in the rain, but still. I think we've killed one bear so far as well. Okay, so let's finish off the building here. So this is shelter. Let's put... Oh, it was that one that we wanted. Oh yeah, we've been using the wrong one. It's the invert square root or whatever. Inverted square root. Up. Forest goes for you, then goes, gets a cup and comes back again. Yeah, pretty much. They're actually here to see my my building license. Or you got a license for that. I mean, it's like Valheim is basically the UK at this point, isn't it? It's like, you got a license for that building? You got a license for that X? Or we see you've got tools, we've got to take those away from you? I don't know why they're speaking that accent, but you know, it's the license accent. And then we do this. Ta-da! Even like have a little thing up here, like a hanging brazier or something. Is my bed? Yeah, it's too exposed. Just as I thought. It still counts as my spawn point though, so that's all that really matters right now. Oh dear. So next, we're gonna have to build a chimney setup system. Normally I'd have the forge up there, but the problem is I want the forge right next to the smelters for practical reasons. So what we could do is we could extend the roof down the side. There we go. Oh, sorry, what? Why is there wood up here? This looks weird. We're gonna have to cover this with fur, like deer pelts and stuff, or carpet, because that looks really weird. Okay, so we can either cover this up some more, or we can build an extension. Being a Brit, we love our extensions. A granny annex. Right, let's do that. We'll have our forge there. There we go. Whoop. Bruh, just snap in place already. There we go. There, one there. Okay, what we're going to do about this... We could just put, like, a standard square roof on top. I think that works. And then... that's sheltered there. Well, it was. Okay, and then we just extend this, I guess? Okay, we want the sharp angle, we want the 45-degree one. It's like it's blocked. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm the one blocking it. Okay, building with high five. Oh my god, what is this? Snap, you cursed thing. What? Alright, fine, that'll do. Just about fit through there. Oh, it looks like this side works better than that one. Okay, don't question it. A little controversy is a must for every house. Yeah, exactly. If you're not controversial, are you even building a house? What? What? Okay, we need to... No. We're going to keep the aesthetic, right? Oh my god, can you just snap into place already? Oh, this is so cursed. Just do what I say, you stupid thing. Oh, come on. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. I think that's underground now. Okay, it says fire. It still doesn't say sheltered. I don't know how the hell this isn't sheltered. Oh, there's shelter in that tiny corner right next to the roof. What? How is this sheltered and that's not? I'm so confused. What? Oh my god. Okay, so... what? That's not how it's supposed to go. That's better. So, is that going to be better sheltered? How am I cold here? Like, I don't get the setup. It doesn't make any sense to me. What? Okay, you feel cold. I feel disappointed more than anything right now. So this is sheltered. Okay, so the forge in this exact location is fine. Despite being under a roof, I'm still not sheltered. I guess it has to... The thing is, I kind of like having a bit more space. Like, to be able to jump around a bit. Unless it's going to make me double roof it. I think we've got to lower the roof. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that bit there. Okay, so we just have to lower it by 1, I think, and that counts as an actual roof then. Oh my god, this game sometimes. Just... why? Oh, you can be sheltered in the little stone place of the bones, but now the roof... yeah, exactly. It makes no sense. To quote the IT crowd, "But a fire in a sea parks? It just doesn't make sense, boss." Because that's obviously very relevant right now. Oh god, love me some IT crowd. One of the best British comedy shows ever made. That and Peep Show. Here's hoping I don't set the whole bloody thing on fire when I use the smelters as well. I might have to move the smelters back a smidge. Because I think they're clipping straight through, and they are on fire technically. I swear I've been building this building for like 10 years now. How am I not under shelter? There's literally a roof above me. Why are you like this? Why do you hate me, God? Oh dear. God, I love it when you can't find the piece that you're trying to select as well. Why am I still not under shelter? There's literally what is going on? It just... Okay. Don't question it, I guess. I mean, I am questioning it because it's sort of testing my sanity a little bit. Is this sheltered? Yay, we have some shelter somewhere in the base. And about cord. Oh, nice bit of cord you got there. Be a shame if someone picked it up. Oh, it's a brute. Ah. Ew, it's a brute. Right. Right, there we go. I think it's deciding that shelter also means horizontal plane stuff. Okay, so this is not sheltered, but that's sheltered. Annoyingly, there's not a piece that goes there. Otherwise we'd have that there. Guess it's going to be a... I'm starting to wonder how long I've been at this particular project though. Guys, could you just leave my bees alone? I'm so sick of you murdering my bees. I guess there must have been the forest is moving while I was building again. No! Oh no! Oh, no, Totem! You're late! I can't believe this! It stole your... it stole your first place! You're just gonna have to compete. You know, fight to the death, you know how it is. But no, don't fight to the death. I'd be flattered, obviously, but like, I need you both. Alive and kicking. There we go. As you can see, I've decided to work a little bit on the house. And by that I mean build an entire new house on top of what was left of the old one. Stream's doing a bit better today as well. No, none of those annoying things that we had the other day. Okay. So the lag seems to be better. Or, you know, resolved at least, hopefully. Oh god. Right, Comfort 4, we're sheltered at last. Only took like 10 years. Right, I think we need to put another thing over here. Another chest. Oh yeah, we should probably do something about this as well. Much better, you're chuffed. Yes, excellent. Get rid of that, because that's in the way. We do need to actually access the smelters after all. Ta-da! Alright, all through the smelters are loaded and ready to go. Might have to start building stacks of chests. Is the bed... Can't sleep at this time, so the bed is still functional. Good old nightclub. Where else can we do some make some improvements? So chests, we have some there. All of this is sheltered. I think chest spamming over here in the corner. Right, 3 chests like that. Up, up. Right, and then we'll put a thingamabob here. Nice if it actually snapped into place. Well, close enough. No, not close enough. There's loads of room there. Oh my god, just snap into place! Why? I hate core wood, I actually hate it. Right, let's put the thing down. Like that, there we go. Snapping's like one of the worst things in this game. And yeah, I'm a fan of this game, but come on. Oh, you know that moment where you're like, yeah, I've got the exact angle, and it's like, you're out of wood. It's like, no, why? Oh dear. Right. It's a lot easier streaming when the stream's working properly. Like, the actual entertainment side of things is much better. Lovely cursewood snapping at its best. Exactly. Obviously this needs, like, quite a nice rework. I'm stuck on the bed. Okay. I guess we're not having 3 on that one. I need to find the trader and, like, I could put barrels then. Barrels are just way nicer than these stupid chests. You know what? Let's just make life even more difficult. There we go. Ta-da! It's now almost impossible to get to the bottom chests. Yes! Ta-da! What if we can put another one on top now? No, that's... I mean, it'll do, but I don't like it. That's going to bother me. And what do we do when things bother us? We hide them. Just put a giant beam across. What? Ta-da! It's less visible now. Yay! Barrels are amazing, but yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll upgrade our storage once we get them, I think. Until then, we have to sort of slum it. I say slum it like I haven't made like a fairly nice log cabin. I wouldn't mind living in IRL. Oh, I have to slum it. Oh no. Poor me looks at the house like, yeah, that'd be great to live in. Right. Actually, we could probably do standard wood for this one. Interior design with high five. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, we've got a little chest of boxes over here. Chest of boxes? Corner of boxes. So we still need to figure out where the hell we're putting the kitchen. So the forge is going over here in the corner, in the naughty corner, where it belongs. The base will have to be expanded. We're going to have to make like a treasure room, a trophy room, because obviously it's a trophy run. Kind of need a trophy room. Another thing that looks really good is the crates that drop when you break your boat. And you have stuff in storage. Yeah, those crates look good. I like the crates in this game. Right, so... my thing's about to die. Quick, got a workbench up. There you go, just put my hammer the old-fashioned way. Right, up. You're carrying too much, eh, pal? Ach, no! You're not gonna make it! Right. Okay, the forge works here. So, if the forge works over there, that gives us ample amount of room to do all the upgrades for it. Okay, this workbench is in the way. Let's get rid of that. Because we need to make a kitchen somewhere. Like, I'm quite a fan of having a kitchen semi-outdoors as well. So that stuff's going to be replaced with glass later on. It's going to look real pretty. Where are we going to put all this wood? Okay, we're going to have to set up like a wood chest or something. If in doubt, have one here. So we've actually got quite a lot of extra storage space out here that we can use as well. This is a requirement. Oh, the irony. Right. Part of me's tempted to put the bed on top of a bunch of chests as well. I think that would be the most reasonable place. Of course, it being literally where it is right now is not exactly ideal, but hey. Put everything in there. Barrels are easier to incorporate into builds to make them useful. Yeah, honestly, I find that barrels look nicer, store more, and you can have more of them in a single place. Like, they're just better, in my opinion. Because the amount of stuff this takes up, it's just ridiculous. Just make a random food chest there. It's a sort of stopgap so I can reclaim this whole corner. Okay, let's make a materials chest for bits and bobs. We've got enough feathers for the feather cape. Let's put some wood in a wood chest. Alright, and this one we can just demolish now. Okay, that's going to be trophies and stuff. Still got another bee queen in there. Okay, so that we want to put in there. Micromanagement at its finest, am I right? Okay, let's see. Deer trophy. So we need 1 deer trophy for the challenge. And that's 3 deer trophy there. So, what's that going to do? Yeah, so I can upgrade the stag breaker once, I think. Let's see, fine wood for that. Okay. Gonna have to have a trophy chest for a bit. Right, I say that. Like I wasn't putting in the animal chest. Right, leave my bees alone. Right, oh my god, I've got 10 bee queens left. What the hell? Okay, you're burying too much. Hey, pal. Didn't you need to tell me? Yeah, the wood chest is back here, isn't it? Really? Knock it off. Right, we're running low on food, so we're going to skip this forest is moving. Okay, wood. What else? We've got all this stuff that's just on the floor as well. Ah, food chest. More food chest. Okay, we're going to put that in the corner with the thingable. Just trying to manage my my beehives not getting completely annihilated. Right, can we do this without destroying our base? Yes. Sorry, bees. Sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright. Yeah, raids are always on maximum. It's just how I roll. Right, let's have a look at the stuff chest. So we've got bear pelts, so we're gonna have to put a separate trophy chest, I think. Because we're gonna get way too much stuff. This is why I need better storage. It's the downside of playing triple loot. You just end up with too much stuff. Oh no, I've got too many things. We don't have the neck trophy yet. It's on the to-do list. We've obviously got the boar trophy. My bees are pissed off. Yeah, my bees are always pissed off. But, I mean, they're producing, so... Probably shouldn't be harvesting more honey at this time. Potions are not going to be a problem. Potions are going to be an absolute delight to deal with. We have so much honey. Alright, that's going to have to be a resin chest for now. Another food chest. So many food chests. Okay. We need more chests, is what I'm getting out of this. And a kitchen. Mineral chest over here, put some stuff like that in there. We're going to need a grey dwarf chest because, well, we're killing a lot of them. Mushrooms! Let's eat one just because that way we've got food. Puke berries. Gross. Right, because we need to reclaim this corner here so that we can actually make a proper kitchen and stuff. I mean, we could just do something crazy like this, right? Oh boy, here we go. No pressure. Okay. Trophy chest is down here. Eek there for some reason isn't there. Alright. What's in this chest? Let's make this the resin chest. It's gonna get full very quickly. The raised not gonna lie, the raised base and the bees defense is something I'm gonna try next playthrough. It's interesting. It's very quick as well. As long as you've got a hoe and a workbench, you can almost get out of any situation. Open plan kitchen is something you always do. Yeah, I'm more of a open plan kitchen kind of guy. Although sometimes I like to have a nice cozy one in a tower or something. That can be nice. Feathers. Feathers go in there. 4 trophies go in here. Any other trophies? That goes in there because it's animal stuff. Food. Food chest is full. Obviously we're going to need more than one food chest, because otherwise that's crazy talk. So we're just going to put another one here. This is why I need barrels. Right, so... ancient seeds are sort of like trophies. Would you like an apple pie with that? Up. Alright, food chest is full again. So in terms of the Grey Dwarfs, we've got the Shaman, the Brute. We do have some standard ones lying around somewhere as well. Get rid of those. But we'll get rid of the fur seeds as well. No need for that. Right, come on. So we have a full chest of resin. I mean, that's pretty common, but this early it's obviously not ideal. Puke berries, no thank you. So the base is a little bit more manageable now, but that's not saying all that much, is it? Stone 21. We have 7 Grey Dwarf trophies, so I think the Grey Dwarf... We have all 3 Grey Dwarf trophy types. We need one more Shaman. because I want to make the trinket. Okay, in terms of bits, we've got bones. We've got an excess of leather scraps, which is good if we want to make armor later on, especially Fenris gear. Do we do an overspill chest? So we've still got 2 chests. Okay, this is gonna get a bit mad actually. Your current base is a tower based on Helm's Deep with kitchen being partly on a balcony. That's kind of cool. Okay, what have we got in this one? Are these full? These are full, so we just need to get some coal next. Hopefully this doesn't burn the building down. Right. What else do we need? We're going to have to make a garden at some point as well. So I think for the garden, we just expand this way. The bed is too exposed. Amazing. It wasn't earlier. So I think the chests were actually acting as a barrier before. That work, or was it just like wonky and off the side? There we go. The bed is too exposed. No, it is not! Let's go, we just sleep in the middle, right next to the door. It'd be funny if I wake up and the whole building's just burnt down. I mean, it wouldn't be funny, it'd be terrible, but... okay, let's put that in there. We still have some inventory management issues. Let's say that. So this is going to be where the kitchen is. And then, obviously, either this way or that way, the garden. Probably the garden next to the kitchen. So we've got a portal up here and our stuff like that. Oh. Yeah, that'll need fixing at some point. Because that looks a little bit out of place like that. Are we close enough to the fire here? Half tempted to build out here to have a balcony. Have the balcony near the fire. Either way, we're going to have a hearth around here, I think. Then it would be cursed wood. Oh god, not the cursed wood again. I don't like doors. Doors are great in a lot of ways, but I'm not a fan of them. I could put a door here right now. But yeah, look, I've got a door. Actually makes the place look a lot nicer. But the problem with doors is you have to keep opening and closing them. I guess if the hinge was on the other side, it might actually work. Like that. Yeah, that would work. So that way we've got access to the chests easier. I don't like doors, immediately puts a door up. And this is now purely for the aesthetics. Right, cool. Comfort 4, that's something. Let's see. So, let's make... Why is that a stack of that? Let's make this place a bit comfier, shall we? Got so much deer rug, it's not even funny. I'll have so many deer, so much deer rug. Overspill for the animal bits. You also forget to close doors in the game, so you just put half a wall and a set of stairs. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so bone is actually a bit of a problem right now. Okay, so if we pick up bone and actually stash the bone for now, we can turn it into, like, horror piles later on. We're going for the cozy vibe for now. I see a great off brute out there. See, if I had range, this would be a perfect sniping spot. Basically murder holes, aren't they? So we've got some stone here. We've got a lot of stone there. Right, do the virgin walk to the stone chest. Go. Bruh, leave my bees alone. Right, stack of woods. And I'm gonna put seeds and stuff in this one, I think. Now on to the very deep question that is, what the hell are we doing with all this food? So we're going to need a lot of food. We're going to need a lot of food storage. Kind of want to get rid of these chests that are in here, because they're bothering me now. And I guess we start on the kitchen area. Right, there we go. So the kitchen area. So we got bronze nails, so we can actually set sail from here as well. They had a cuppa, got some biscuits, came back. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the forest is always moving. Let's get this stuff off the floor. Nasty puke berries. I wish there was a way to just, like, I've got 70 stacks of puke berries. Amazing. So we got too much honey. Let's get some more chest space. I mean, this might be a good opportunity for me to go actually out and find the trader. Because I need to get those barrels ready, don't I? So 3 chests ought to do it. Right. Much better organisation. Right, we can make some better stuff as well in a sec. Right, yeah, I think it might be time to go on an adventure in a second. Oh, I just went to fix that. Alright, alright. Have it your way. Really? Cool, they're all dead. Let's pick up all of the try to stay left behind. And then I think we go on an adventure, because we need to find the trader. It's a matter of life and death now. For storage purposes, anyway. Wow, that was very, very quick, putting all that stuff up. Oh no, stamina, why you do this? There we go. Ta-da! Okay, so now we can just auto-stack things, for now. It might help to have like another stack of stuff for the kitchen, because I think we're going to fill those up in no time flat and pretty much be at the same place we were before. So... wonky, but I'll do. Chests. Und chest, yeah. This is why I need barrels. Cool. Just stacks and stacks of this. This is fine. Until I come back to the kitchen area, this is gonna have to do. Cute little outdoor thing like that. Alright. Let's take a screenshot for the next thumbnail for part 3. We're not going to be doing part 3 just quite yet, though we are going to be doing this for a little while longer. Right, first things first. As is customary, we need to set off with all the parts to make a boat. So, also on that note, we should probably make another fire out here, because this one is in the wrong place. Go back upstairs, fix my shit. There we go. So, I think we get rid of that for now. Make a bunch of coal because we're going to need more coal. Right. That's the way. I like it. It's been a while since I actually updated that fire. The bed is literally directly in the way here, though, so we need to do something about that. Bye bye, bed. One point set. It's less in the way there. That way I can run in and out. Right. Load her up. Load her up. So this, oh, I just realised that kind of cuts off access to this. That's not very convenient at all. Right, we're going to go sailing in a second. Obviously, if we encounter a sea serpent, we are GG shit out of luck. Because I don't think we can kill a sea serpent quite yet with just a mace. Okay, so... let's make some bronze, shall we? This is why you've always got to be within walking distance. This pillar's gonna get in the way, isn't it? Bronze! 1,000 carry weight there. So before we go on a maiden voyage with our newly found stuff, the bronze axe, bronze mace. Oh yeah, we need to actually upgrade our forge. Just realised that. What do we need? Anvils, forge cooler. We need copper for the forge cooler. Okay. Anvils. We can make an adze for upstairs. Okay. Right, drop that. Let's get some fine wood. We've got enough. Just take a stack of 50. Why not? Right, sure. There. Yay, we got a level 4 workbench. It's almost leveled up to maximum. Okay, what's next? So bronze and wood. We can do that. Okay. Like an idiot, I'm like, yeah, just get all the wood. Just burn it and make a bunch of stuff. Okay, so put that there. Forge cooler, we need copper for. We'll just drop that off real quick. We can put the cooler outside, as long as it's in range, right? Actually, we'll put it inside for now, and then we'll move stuff later on. Okay, forge level 3, this is good. So, we need a stonecutter's workbench to level forge up, don't we? It means we need iron. How much have we got? We've got quite a lot of bronze. We do want to level up our mace in a sec. So, how much wood is lying around? Oh, okay, there's no shortage of wood. Yeah, well, we're good. We're good. They're like, oh, we're gonna have to chop some down. No, we're not. Okay, drop. Drop. Drop, drop. Seeing as we've got so much wood, I'll just make a barrier of bees. That'll do for now. Okay, the settling course can go in here. What did we need next? Crafting. I love the fact that bees technically count as crafting. Fermenter. Okay, because if we can start making that stuff, we're good. Okay, is there a good place to put a fermenter? Probably behind here, but the bed's there. Forest is moving. Oh, what a joyful thing. Could make a roof here and just put the fermenters in the corner. go. Looks a little less weird now. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. No, that's gonna look weird. Got plenty of wood here. Yeah, exactly. That's what she said. Oh, damn it! Did one of those earlier. Okay, bronze and fine wood. These fermenters take an absolute nightmare amount of stuff to make. So fermented is bronze, isn't it? Right, so we still need to be able to make a boat as well. Boat face will live on. Cool. Oh, these grey dwarfs. I mean, I'm too heavy. Forest rest again, cool. So we've got 39. That is just about enough to make a boat. We've got a portal on the other end. I think we need to actually make the kitchen properly now. Brick chest, that goes over here. Okay, that goes over there. My computer's just screaming right now. Right, let's make another campfire. Typical, I just put the wood and the stone away. Cool! You know what, you guys are starting to really annoy me. Get away. Right. And I'm in danger. Right. We are basically out of food now as well, so we're going to have to make this very rudimentary kitchen in a sec. And I just realised I picked up a bunch of stuff from back there. Amazing. Grey Dwarf Trophy, got loads of those. I must have destroyed one of my bees, classic. Inventory management hell right now. It's the equivalent of purgatory. Want 10 of these. Crafting. Right, Queen's Jam. And what else do we need? We want the mead kettle, don't we? Just take 10 of that. Okay, and now we need the bore parts. See, because I know where everything is now, I can actually do things a bit quicker. Right. Get rid of all this crap. And we actually look at the recipes first, so we can make one thing. Minus stamina, poison res. I think we go poison res first. So we need necktail from somewhere. So most of it's food stuff, but we also need coal. So if I take the coal now, drop that off. So coal. Ralph Wiggum. There's a fan theory that he isn't He isn't Chief Wiggum's son, but some dopey-looking deputy. that's kind of funny, actually. Right, there we go. Necktail and back. Boom. And then we go over here. Boom. Cool! We've got everything sorted. We can now actually sleep the night, go to bed, set off on our maiden voyage. And we've got a whole stack of these there. Probably should make some food. Go on a maiden voyage, he says. Starves to death immediately. Cool. So we made 20 of those. Put 10 away. That's a stamina food taken care of. Then we're going to have to make some boar jerky and something else. We can't actually cook any of this right now, so we're going to make the boar jerky real quick. Whee! Super basic kitchen. Actually, while I'm doing that, I should probably go and first things first. Drop that. Right, cool. Let's get the deer meat. Gotta be efficient about this. We want to get our rested bonus for sleeping. And then it's this one, making our boar jerky. Excuse me, sir, but have you got your boating license? Yeah, exactly. Right, drop the boar meat off. Turn around, pick up all the deer meat. Right, just making sure that's good. 6 deer meat, a shit ton of boar jerky. I just... Oh, I got rid of it, didn't I? Cool. Let's put the yellow mushrooms away. There's no room. Excellent. So while that does its thing, we'll drop all this off. All that off. And we're just left with 2 deer meat. So we can put the deer meat in its chest. There we go. So once this lot's cooked, we go to bed. And we're good. Right. What else do we need? And the nails. Right, sleepy time. I swear he hasn't slept. Oh god, the bed's downstairs, isn't it? Idiot me. Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna need my boating license. Right. We awaken fresh as a fiddle. Pretty sure that's the expression, right? Right. And we're going to take 10 wood just in case we don't have 10 wood on the other end. Sailing around is one of my favourite parts of this whole game, so... We do have a workbench here, nice. Alright, well the open sea awaits. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Yep, you called it. They're after my boating license. Hey, buddy. Here's my license. Right. Let's get on the boat before we forget. We're going to follow the gentle breeze. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? I don't know the rest of the lyrics to this song. Theme now. Alright, let's get going. One thing I did forget to do is upgrade my mace. So on a level 1 bronze mace at the moment. Fortunately, back at base we've got like tons and tons of mace. Mace? Mace? Yeah, that's right, mace. We've got tons of mace. We've got tons of bronze. We love the sailing in this game. The water physics is awesome. Yeah, it's a shame there's not like proper water and water physics everywhere else. It does give the game a little bit of a unique charm in that respect. We're just going to head straight south. Oh, the Elder is up north, though. Kind of annoying. It's raining, which means sea serpents can spawn. There's 20% chance. Bummer. Yeah, it's alright, we'll just keep following the wind, we'll be fine. And if a sea serpent does appear, I'll just get my mace out and see if I can jump on his head. Not the end of the world, right? So peaceful. On that note, I'm going to drink some Wasser. Water. Just keeping an eye out. Don't really want to have to deal with the sea serpent if I can help it. See, if it was mace and crossbow only, that's not too bad of a challenge, because you just rush the missiles, you get your crossbow, job's good. As it's mace only, it's significantly harder. It's a nice mountain over there, isn't there? Partly tempted to go that way. Should probably follow some sort of coast somewhere as well. Although, we kind of want Black Forest, don't we? We're looking for the merchant, first and foremost. Right. Let's head back towards land a little bit. Otherwise we're just carving away through the ocean. No snakes allowed, no snakes allowed. So we want to get close enough to Black Forest that we can actually spawn the merchant if need be. So our little house does have some issues with it. Against flying raids, it's a problem. So seekers will absolutely just clap our cheeks. Bats are a nuisance if I got, like, not likely to get any sort of tamed animals there. But if we do, oh, there's a troll cave there, right. Ooh, wind's really pushing me. We're just going to sort of circumnavigate the... Oh, we're not going to do that. Okay, well, there's a mountain over there. We're just trying to get that nice little sack of gold king. The captain's daughter in the Drunken song refers to a whip and not a woman, sadly. Oh, okay. One thing that bugs you about the game is things sink, but you can't fucking swim down there to get it. Yeah. I've seen people actually adding swimming to the game with mods. It's annoying that certain things float and some things sink. Like, it's good that Flametal floats, because otherwise, GG, you've just lost like a lot of a very hard resource to actually acquire. Are we going against the wind? We are. The thing is, we want to either go... Because of how the world works, we either want to go south, or we want to go with the wind. I guess we go with the wind this time. Gone with the wind. I think barrels are probably a decent substitute over iron chests. There, I said it. Controversial take of the day. Barrels equals better than iron chests. Iron's too useful to put on chests. Like, black metal I can understand because, you know, the sheer amount of stuff you can put in those chests is absolutely insane. But for the size of an iron chest, you can get 3 barrels. And 3 barrels is bigger than... it is more capacity than an iron chest. So... adjust course a little bit. We're going to the west, apparently, today. Probably should have gone towards Elder. And given that Elder is in... let's see, so you can get, at that stage, in that radius, you can get the trader. I just need to find another black forest that's next to the mountain, right? Mountain, swamp, black forest, that'll do it. Plains, why not? Who doesn't like dying to death skeetos on a regular basis? I mean, it's not like you can use ooze bombs with this, so... ooze bombs versus death skeeto is the ultimate way to get rid of them. Throw it at the ground, you don't have to aim, you don't have to be accurate, you just run circles, and they die. Okay, the wind appears to want to take me up north now. Make your mind up. Make your mind up, game. I don't want to be in the ocean all day. One aspect I'd like to see as an expansion to the game, through mods or otherwise, would be to have all of the ocean biome be explorable. That you could go underneath there and then be like underwater caves that you can breathe in, and like have air pockets and all that sort of stuff. Like, so much of the world is ocean, it'd be so cool to actually do something with it. But the game might have to be more than a gigabyte then. Oh no! So, you use barrels regardless of what stage of the game you're at. You just like how they look. You just think they're neat. And that's fair enough. I am in the ocean and it's raining, so I'm keeping an eye out a little bit for sea serpents. Because they are one of the things... Okay, that is a big ass mountain. I think we're going the right way. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to work I go, with a bucket and a spade and a hand grenade. Hi-ho. Alright, we just need to find a nice bit of black forest on that island. It's not even that far from the house. Stop looking at me, Elder. So if that's the closest Elder to these places, that means if I go over here and I find a dungeon, there might be one closer. In theory. Yeah, I think underwater caves should be in every game that's got, like, the ability to go out to sea. Like, I play a lot of Skyrim, I mod Skyrim, and I would love to have that in Skyrim. Like, to just have... Like, it's such a huge amount of the world that you can explore, but there's nothing in it. So just, like, add caves and stuff, like underwater cave entrances, you know, you could do load doors, all that sort of stuff. All the good stuff. Right, so we've got Black Forest over here. Okay. Do. Is that a bear? I'm gonna go straight into a bear, aren't I? Boat. Oh, I got wet. Are you kidding me? And my rest bonus just ran out. No. No. Okay. I shall catch you in a bit, boat. You don't feel rested anymore. Okay, then. Come on. Eat my shorts. Just abusing that. Tried to climb on my back. Oh, okay. Bite me. Okay, the Grey Dwarves have caught wind of me. Got to finish this now. So that is how you absolutely troll a bear. He didn't drop his helmet, sorry, his trophy, so we're going to have to kill bears exclusively to get their trophies. That's a lot of deer over there, holy crap. The troll cave. This far from home without a portal up. Yeah, pass. I'm not doing that. That seems like a great way to lose everything. We will get the troll trophy later on anyway. Oh, someone is in trouble out there. There's a siren. Right, so boat should be safe where it is. We don't have the resources to put, like, what's it called, a fire down or any of that stuff to get a rest bonus. I mean, we could actually, because we killed some Grey Dwarves. Alright, let's get arrested bonus. Comfort 3. Have you got Comfort 3? Bloody hell. Rudiek. Rudiek has got Comfort 3 over there. Check him out. There you go. 10 minutes of not having terrible stamina issues. We're going to be running for a while, so might as well power up, right? Man's on the exploration. That's the first time I've used Ether today. On purpose, that is. Up. Bonk! You drop a trophy. No trophy? No, never mind. Alright, let's go exploring. I think we'd be alright on copper for a while. Swamp! Hello, swamp! Got Comfort 3, Gromit! Right, let's see. Hello, skeleton. Wow, there's a whole lot of you. They're here to get my autograph. They heard of my excellent voyage. Okay. This is a really nice place to put a portal. I don't know about you, but it's like the place. It's like, oh, nice portal you got there, bro. Right, what we got in here? Nothing. But we can use it to store stuff, so there's that. Right, can we put it up here? Misk. Hello, Misk. Okay then. I've never put one through a chest before. Alright, let's store some stuff in here. Because we're gonna need it. Campfire supplies maybe. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the swamp. Ooh, we got a blob down there. It's new stamina food potentially. Alright, let's get some iron. Normal, okay. It's a bow guy. Get wrecked. I hit first. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. That's lovely. Okay. Can we survive this? There is a portal up there, so if shit gets too reckless, we can just run up there. Nice! Marco Valentino. Am I seeing chats? Yes, I am seeing chats. Bonk. Usually when people ask that, though, it's usually a sign that they're a bot. So say something that might make you... Say something that might make me believe you're not a bot. Marco Valentino on Twitch. Right, let's see. Where are they? So I can find an iron ore vein. 0. Reposition. That's that log that's giving us a false positive. Let's go to here. 0. Bonk. Might as well hit this, this leech. Right. Who's this? What's all this then? Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Oh, he's gone to pick up his mates. Cheeky bastard. He's like, oh, I need backup. He's got a mace. Careful, he's got a mace. Right. To be fair, it's probably not the worst idea for them to get back up. Oh, the brute came to help. Nice. I didn't ask for the help, but sure, I'll take it. They can just sort of murder each other. Huh. Boing. Right, and it's night time in the swamp. What's the worst that could happen? Lots of 2 hards. That means it's the trees. Could do with some ancient root as well. No zeros. Go to here. 15, that's not it. Still no zeros. This is the bleed over. This is where they should be if there's going to be any. Or where there's going to be lots that would be easy for me to get without having to get my feet too wet. Too hard, that's not it. Right. Too hard. Nice elevation here. 16.2. I don't want to have to go all the way to the sorry bro, I can't hear your voice because of an internet problem. Okay. Well, that's not going to be on my end because I fixed the error 1000. How long since I've been streaming? I don't know, a couple of months. Something like that. That seemed rather smart for Valheim AI, lol. What the drow get. Yeah, I mean, they're literally undead as well, so you'd think they'd be brain dead. That's a 0 from the log. That's a 0 from that. I'm just going to cut these trees down, they're pissing me off. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the location of my portal. Sneak. Well, we might be getting iron a different way. Okay. If this guy drops iron, I get 2 iron. Don't push me towards the oozer, guys. Come on. Let's have some decency, please. Back off, Grey Dwarves. Grey Dwarves have just been griefing me since, like, the first day in this game. Oi, piss off! I'm trying to get the oozer! Right, gotta get that oozer. I gotta make sure I stay out of that range. An oozer is a death sentence. I'd rather not have an avoidable death, if possible. If you got a potion, it's not too bad. Good old fart blobs. Oh! A brute! Okay, brute, you deal with the oozer. Two blobs, 1 cup. Am I only playing Valheim? No, I play other games. I play Skyrim, I play RoboQuest, occasionally Time Splitters Rewind, that's a good one. I play a lot of Platho XR and Last Epoch, but I don't typically stream those. Right, well the blobs won that one. I guess if you attack them with poisons, they're not going to do anything, is it? Alright. Any iron scraps anywhere? Anywhere. Anywhere at all. No iron scraps. Blast. Right, so the ooze is going to be mostly for ooze stuff. Let's see, so... let's see... maybe around here? Bruh! Yeah, back to it. No zeros. Prospecting here. Can't be distracted by the local savages. Too hard's not going to do the trick. Where are the zeros? There's definitely a zero there, but I think that's that log. Get rid of it. Right, and bang again. Too hard. Yep, no zeros. Wait, did I just get ooze? What? Is the game lagging or something? Also, why is every enemy here a Grey Dwarf Brute? It's kind of sus. Like, this is the 4th Grey Dwarf Brute I've encountered in the last 2 minutes. Alright, it's go time, I guess. Okay, stamina is a bit of a problem. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Sidestep him. Pop. Right, chain's back on the menu at least. Get rid of that. Oh yes, we got another shaman trophy. To make a thingy-bob now. Chain. Oh, did I turn auto pick off? Auto pick up off earlier. Okay, we might have to go back to where the oozer died. What's all this? Deer hide. Oh, a deer must have died here. Deer. Oh, and there's a trophy. This is good. Got that. Got that. We only got 1 chain back there. That's not right. There has to be 3 because it's triple loot. There it is. Cool. This doesn't look like a very good swamp. Do I like story games? Depends on the story game. Let's see. It's so dark here. Oh! Archer. I need my stamina back. Cool. One more cup of coffee for the road to the valley below. Yeah, because he's dead and all that. Distinct lack of eye. Oh! No, that's the tree, right? Yeah, that's the tree. It's really dark. Can't see jack shit right now. Too hard. Oh! Switch to the good mace. Don't use too much stamina. Press advantage. Okay. Alright. Get the chain. Strafe for stamina. Bonk. Bonk. Come on. Murder that stamina bar of yours. Boom! Absolute crazy entrance today at 19. Let's go. Made some cool art stuff for the streamers. Okay. Marco Valentino, you're getting banned. Bye-bye. Boom. And Marco Valentino is out of the chat on Twitch for being a scammer. So it would appear that I encounter 1 or 2 of these people on Twitch per day every time I stream. So it's a bit of a plague, really. Oh, I can actually see now. This is awesome. Right, let's see. Let's see if we can find something of value around here. We just need 1 iron ore vein. Right, that'll get the ball rolling, and then I can go Michelins. That's the rock. That's the tree. Too hard, that's the tree root that we can't break. Ah! Ah! Did I... No, I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's get digging, boys. And... no totem. Let's get digging. We got iron. Oh, god damn it, I just got that iron. Alright. Get right. Leave me alone, you stupid blob. Let's get rid of that. Anything else that's particularly heavy? So we're going to need a lot of this good stuff. We don't need 12 dandelions though. Right. Really? Okay. Twitch. Twitch never changes. Yeah, exactly. Let's find a way to dig this nice bit of muddy scrap pile out. You know what? That might have been a better place to put our portal. Usually I'll put the thing right next to these. Added stone. They're often near the roots of these trees, which begs the question of like, how... it's pretty sinister if you think about it. These trees are feeding off dead bodies. So what trees in cemeteries do, funny enough. Blessed bonus would go very far right now. Muddy scrap pile. Why is there no iron? There's the iron in scrap piles. There it is. Finally some iron. It's getting anemic over here. Oh. I also actually got some more iron scrap. Like, what the hell? I've got 3. I've been able to get 20 from one of these before. This is triple loot as well, so that's a single scrap iron. Alright, what was that? 2 scrap iron? What the hell? You must be kidding me. What the actual hell? What is this? It's enough iron to get an what's it called? Stone cutters. Right. What's over here? 0 over there. There's a tree, that's why. Is there a tree in there? Hang on a sec. I think there might not be a tree in there. Wait a minute. There's an iron scrap pile under here, potentially. Okay. Let's cut this down just for good measure. Hello there. Everyone seeing this? We got neeps. Hey, pal, we got neeps and ties. Yes, let's go. Okay, that might be also what's setting off the false positive. We'll see. No, there's a 0 in there. There is definitely a 0 in there. Oh, we found another scrap pile. Let's go. Oh, I didn't press that. Come on, stupid game. It's like, oh, you've got the Eikthyr buff. It's like, well, no, I don't have it now when I'm going to need it. Brilliant. I just need some haggis. Yeah, I absolutely love haggis. I need some more. I don't like swearing too much on the channel. Like, it happens sometimes. It slips out, but like, it's just I don't like doing it. I swear a lot in real life, like, you know, but it's just, I don't know, I find it lacks a bit of class when people just swear all the time on stream. It's my personal thing. Alright, we got a floater, boys. And girl. Yeah. Hopefully this one actually yields a reasonable amount of iron. This is one of my pet peeves, is that you need to have, like, to repair a high-level weapon, you need to have a high-level thing. Oh, withered bone. Okay, we got withered bones then. Okay, how much scrap iron is too much scrap iron to carry? Okay, 19 is quite a lot, in all fairness. 305, okay. We don't need 30 grade ore fires, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Ow. I swear like a trooper. Your missus hates it. Yeah, I do swear a lot IRL. I like to keep that that element off my streams. Otherwise, you know, I swear so much sometimes people think I'm Australian, you know. But a lot of smell in the air. And no, it's not the swamp. So we're gonna have iron. Also, we are really far from that bloody portal. Kinda tempted to go through the portal and then pull up the portal. Yeah, because it's really far. Just pull up the portal, bring it with me to the swamp. Portable mining operations and all that. Nice copper vein here. But there's lots of copper veins. Good thing we've got Eikthyr, right? Ta-da! Alright. So we're going to do a little tour of the island in a sec. This new island. There we go. Trophies go in here. All goes in there. much ore have we got left? We're actually pretty much out of ore, which is nice. Right, next step, we're going to put our bits there. Up, we've got some other bits and bobs. For now, the wither bones go in here. Actually, no. Go in there. Yeah, I think the first thing that we do when we got the iron smelted is we start working on the kitchen. Because we want a hearth, really. We also want to surround the hearth with stone. So we're gonna have a stone chimney, I think. Nice, the poison resistance is done. Sweet. We'll put some over here in a chest. Yeah, we'll put it in the food chests. There we go, and... Right, mead kettle. We need to make a gun. So, core wood. Bronze. Oh, also we should probably top these up if we actually ever want to have iron. Cool. So, bronze, that was it. Oh, 5 bronze. Cultivator. Alright, cool, turnips. Let's get some stone and expand. Might as well expand this way. Although this way we've got slightly more height, so overall higher advantage. Then again, we could just lower the ground over here. Eventually we just go straight up to where the skeletons are. Iron! Prepared to have 1,000,000 recipes. Carrying too much. Okay, how much is too much? Okay. Already that much. Alright. We do want to expand a little bit this way, for sure. You agree about the swearing constantly in streams? Yeah. There's times it just slips out, but when it's every other word he said, it lacks class. Exactly. Don't get me wrong, like, if I'm watching Australians, I'm not going to hold it again. Like, it's kind of their culture at that point. But, I don't know. Of fellow Brits, I expected it more. So I think you know, they're powerful words at the end of the day, and if you just wear them out, it just cheapens them. I'm not saying I'm going to be dropping N-bombs on stream though, at any point, just FYI. That's not what I mean, just to be clear. Nothing to build. Right, let's go harvest our bees before they get nuked. Had your fun, Grey Dwarfs. I'm actually kind of happy about how my house looks. I'll farm some block. No, don't punch people. That's bad. Don't do that here. Bonk. That forest doesn't look very rested. Yeah, as far as comfy houses go, I actually kind of, I dig this. Bruh, just give it a rest. Right, cool. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's fix this up. Fix the bees. I can fix them! Right, there we go. So we want a nice little garden, really, attached to the kitchen. And we need more stone. A shame if there was so much stone out here from all the grey dwarves I killed, right? On that note, where could I put it? I'll do. We can upgrade our stuff now. Yeah, it's got a nice little cabin thing going on, but without the whole fever aspect of the cabins that is often associated with them. No cabin fever here. There we go. How much room do I need for an actual garden is the question. Looks like one of our beehives got murdered. Bit by bit, we'll have our bees back. Alrighty. And then over here. That one's full. Kind of annoying that the one that's full isn't yielding. 10. Right, so we've got 10 out of how many? Yeah. 10 out of 19. Mushrooms. Cool. All of this will have to go in a sec. Looks like I've gone over what I was supposed to. Yeah, that'd be why that went out. Okay. So, expanding. We need more stuff. Probably won't hurt at some point for me to make a corridor at the back here, so I can just quickly get my things. Not sure what the hell is going on with that particular spire. Very strange. Right, so we don't want the thingamabob too close to the house. You feel cold, so that's far enough away from a fire to feel cold. Okay. Right. A rising tide raises all ships. And in my case, a hoe raises the ground. A hoe raises all ground. That's the saying, right? So if we have the garden over here, it's a nice patch to plant in, isn't it? Right, let's just raise a little bit on the side here. Land is being a bit uncooperative. Okay, so open pan kitchen. Right, let's do some heavy building real quick. I'm going to actually reinforce the edge a little bit. I'm sorry, what? Where? Okay. So, I don't want my garden being attacked every 2 seconds. So this is just a very basic perimeter wall. Right. So the garden will be put over here. So we need to raise this bit, I think. Just enough. Yeah, like that. But we want to put one of these there, I think. There we go. So this will be our garden area. That's going to be the kitchen. Just enough so that we get coverage. Alright, raise it a little bit here. Right, cool. Now, if we put the hearth over here, kind of want it in the wall, really. Although here we've got a bit more room, I think. Oh. Right. Good thing we got all that stone earlier, isn't it? All those grey dwarfs out there, they're like, yeah, just... we'll attack him. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Right, and... just so that's nice and safe underneath. Let's make a chimney. What is that connection there? Seriously. Let's get rid of that. Bruh. Okay, it's not perfect, but it will have to do. I just don't want to have to deal with the crap happening in my kitchen. What is this? Right, the forest is moving again. Let's move that out of the way. I want it in the corner of that. There we go. Okay. Alright, cool. So our kitchen is going to take nice shape here. Alright, what do we need? An iron cooking spit. 3 iron, 3 chain. We'll deal with the forest is moving stuff in a bit. I'm sorry, what? Right, and... What's doing that? There we go. Boom! We have a basic kitchen with all the amenities. Obviously we'll need an oven later on, but we can put that around the corner and stuff. In the meantime, this area here we're going to grow a garden. Yeah, that'll do. Probably go get carrot seeds now. I know where there's some nearby. We are very low on stone. Right, let's go get carrots! And plant the rest of the garden up. Ooh, puke berries. Put this away. Don't know why I've got deer meat on me, but it has to end now. Right, and... whee! To the Black Forest, let's go get some seeds. May as well wait until it rests and clear them up. Yeah, I've already got a nice stockpile of wood down there, so you can wait. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got, what they're called. I've got a workbench nearby, so it's not going to despawn anytime soon. I'm not going to lose my bees. Ah! Carrots. Alright, there we go. Carrot mission complete. Which means as soon as the carrots are grown and the turnips are grown, I can work up to the next tier of cooking station. All in all, pretty painless experiment. So I can go back, get the rest of the iron from the swamp. Not a huge amount else I need from the swamp other than like ancient wood. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? These Grey Dwarfs, they just don't know when to quit, do they? So I think it's fair to say Grey Dwarfs absolutely hate me. It's just like one of those adverts, you know, like, doctors hate for people to learn about this. Things doctors don't want you to know. It's one of those things, isn't it? Things that Grey Dwarfs don't like you having. Breath. It's just that. They just like, don't like you breathing. Okay, we lost a lot of bees down here. Never mind. Carrots are more important right now. Sorry bees, not sorry. Right, so those. Don't want to grow them too close together. I do the diamond strat myself. So that's about as close as I plant them. Right. We should probably make more potions at some point. Mead kettle. Minor healing! Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. Why can I make that now but not earlier? Okay. I guess I need more raspberries. We have so much deer meat. You know, we should probably do some cooking and stuff. Gonna need a lot of deer meat. Already I'm over encumbered now. At some point I need to make another little fireplace as well. I guess no, I don't. I've got a bunch of stuff downstairs to do that. There was some seeds somewhere. Where did I put them? Oh, it's good. I swear the iron cooking pot cooks them faster as well. Right, okay, we need to make, like, healing pots. Don't think we're gonna get there with one raspberry. There were a bunch of raspberries up there, memory serves. I harvested during... yes, there they are. 6 raspberries. We just need 3 more. It's one of those things I'm like, yeah, you don't need raspberries for anything. It's like, yeah, you kind of do, actually. It's sort of needed for potions later on. And by later on, I mean now. Do. Let's go looking for raspberries. It's annoying you can't grow raspberries. Like, I can grow raspberries in real life. Why can't I grow them in the game? Like, mushrooms I can sort of understand, because it's like, well, it could have a mycorrhizal relationship with the tree and stuff, and yeah. But, like, raspberries, really. Like, since when are raspberries hard to grow? Some of the easiest fruit to grow, actually, out there. Okay, it would appear that I've set up in a fairly decent spot for raspberries. What was that? House. Okay. Very descriptive. I guess at one point I was like, yeah, I need wood. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll be enough raspberries for a while. Deer there. We're going to leave the deer alone. We've killed too many of them. So my house is not troll-proof. So I need to extend out a bit more again, I think. No room in inventory. That's alright, we'll just drop this trophy. Pick up all the bee queens. Yas queen. And, yeah, at some point I'll make it so it's just safe for the bees. At the moment they're kind of my line of defense. Right, cool. Also make a very easy way to get into the base. Oh! Oops! Well, I guess charcoal's good, right? I need it. Trophies. What else do we need? Just auto-stacking things in places. Puke berries. Blech. Right, you should be able to plant them. They grow almost anywhere. Exactly! But you get it. Right, so we've got more deer meat that's cooked. Very nice. At some point I should actually probably put it in the right smelter. Wait, this one's got 7 iron in there and I just keep putting in the wrong one. Okay, so first things first, we're going to make a stone cutter. Whee! And I will make a roof as well for this. Because currently it will go out in the rain. Oh yeah, stone cutter, sharpening stone. New build piece. For sharpening stone you need wood somehow, don't you? 25 wood, that's a lot of wood. She's 35, go upstairs. Wait. My forge is downstairs, what am I doing? Needs more space. How much more space does it need? Okay. How about that? Level 4! It works! Okay, we can upgrade the bronze mace now. Okay, what else can we make? Forge bellows. Right, okay. And smith's anvils. Yeah, we've got a long way to go for a lot of this stuff. It's just an iron tax. So chain and hide. We've got so much hide. 5, typical. Right. Get rid of this door. It's kind of getting in the way now. Reminds me of that time I actually slept in a forge for about a month. Really? I'll pick that up because of reasons. Right, there we go. Forest is moving again. Holy crap. Holy crap-a-roni. Right, level 5 forge. Only 2 more and we can max it out. Right, let's eat the foods. Geronimo! Gotta get my wood and my stone somehow, don't I? Well, missed. Damn it! Get them all! Get them all! Oh, he dodged! Step dodge. In Dark Souls, you can't do that. Bonk. It definitely beats chopping wood down the old-fashioned way, doesn't it? Oh, they make me miss, it's so annoying. Right, I've got some upgrades coming up in a sec. Part of this is just waiting for food to cook though. Not food, the plants to grow. Right, that ought to do it. Right, I think we just go back, drop the stuff off, and so on and so forth. Right, that was weird, I didn't intend to do that. Keep berries no more. Right, honey, and is that it all? Meat kettle. Healing. let's put that to brew. That way we've got some way of, like, fixing things. Okay, we got a full stack of dandelions. Dandelions. Mouth of lion. No, not mouth. Tooth of lion. Lion tooth, basically. Kind of a metal name when you think about it. Dents de lion. Right, fix everything up. Bronze. It's just bronze for the bronze mace. Okay. Right, bronze. Gonna need some bronze. Can't go to the mountains without one. Alright, bronze mace is capped out. Fully maxed out bronze mace at 59 blunt damage. Smoke weed every day. One of those. Oh my god, I just realised I've got no bronze left. Okay, this random pillar's pissing me off. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of bronze because we need to make item stands for like putting all the trophies up. Alright, seeds. I don't know where I put the seeds. Did I put them in like a chest somewhere like that? They're in here. Alright, that chest is pretty much full again. Well, full stop. Important step. That goes there. Okay, cooked food up here. You know what? It's the other way around. It's up there. Cool. No. What am I doing? Yeah. You know when your brain just doesn't work? Yeah, that's just me all the time right now. Right. Cool. So the plants are growing nicely. We need more iron. Probably a bit more fine wood as well, so we can make a second fermenter. I'm actually quite happy with the way my base is looking as well. Because it seems to have looks and somewhat a bit of practicality as well. Let's pull up this portal, because we're not going to be here forever. What's in here? Nothing super important. Take the bear meat. Everything else we can leave. Right. Let's head back to the iron mine. Oh. Is that mushrooms? I see mushrooms. Gonna need a lot of mushrooms. Still kind of wondering how the hell I'm gonna be able to kill a sea serpent. Because sea serpents and bone maws also have trophies, so they're sort of on the hit list. Obviously I could make a harpoon and go from there. Yeah. We still need to get the ooze trophy as well. Blob trophy. Oozes have trophies, or is it just a blob trophy the whole time? Because they're just like a fused thing, aren't they? Gurk, let's go. Is this the right one? This doesn't look like the right one. This is not the right one. It was hit. That was it. Right, Let's put up a portal. Mace. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. So how do you guys typically deal with the swamp? Always curious to see how people deal with it. That's what I'm gonna sleep. No point being in the swamp at night unless you're looking for chain. Or trouble. Alright, so... Right, we've got a full chest of grey dwarf eyes already. That goes in there. Stone goes in there. That goes over there. Got too much resin. I wish there was like an item filter in this game, I swear. Right, overflow chest at the top. Okay, where else are we going? Let's get more of that iron. Oops. Right, and this is why I don't do crits. Because once you've got enough iron to make stone cutters, you don't need to mine iron ever again. Well, technically you don't even need the stone cutters per se, but if you want to fully get everything, you do. Seven iron. Cool. Where are we going next? I guess we go back through that portal, explore the swamp a little bit. And then, once we've explored the swamp, I think we go and see if we can find a way into the mountain. Oh yeah, we need to get enough iron to make a, what's it called? Iron pickaxe. That was it. Oh. That's one down. Draga Trophy. So the Draga Trophy's been acquired. Don't need to worry about the Draga now. We just need the Draga Elite twice. And the... We do an... Oh, blood bags. No, you don't. Come on, leeches, I need a trophy. No trophy. So we got the Draugr one. There's no use for the Draugr trophy, so... slowly and surely getting there. I did see about... there's the spawners. So there's a blob there. So we've got to be careful, we've got to be quick with the spawners. Right, a level 4, definitely helping. Back. Whoop. Removed. It's a normal Draugr. Right, cool. Excellent. Okay, ancient bark. So that means we don't have to cut that down. Bonfire, yes, excellent. So we can start prospecting for iron again. Okay, just sheathy weapon. Too hard. No zeros. We're looking for the elevated bits, really. Abomination! Okay, perhaps. Okay, we got an oozer over there. I have to take the oozer out first. Oh, I've got these. Alright. I'd rather not be caught out by the oozers. I'd rather just burn one of my potions just preemptively, because if I get hit by that, I'm gonna have a bad time. Alright, Abomination's like 70% of the way there. Right. We've dealt with all the ooglies that are around him, so now we get to deal with him. It's not the best one to try and tank, is it? So that one we don't tank. The sweep we do. That one. Dodge that one. Ow, okay, that hurt. That Draugr was nearly the death of me. Woo! Okay, Draugr. Find. Pop. So Draugr's dealt with. 256. We've got too much stuff on us still. Drop that, see if there's any iron. Okay. Got another blob incoming. blob is incoming. Right, skeleton's dealt with. Ray damage, it's not ideal. Sorry, that grey door just got wrecked. Right, Abomination down. Right, is he going to drop his trophy though? Yes, we got the Abomination trophy first time. Cool, so that's one fewer enemy to deal with. So we've got... we've still got the Leech... who else? I've got Leeches, Wraiths, and Draugr Elites that we need the trophies of. We need 2 Draugr Elite trophies. Because one is to make the Iron Sledge. Ooh, 2-star Leech. Get wrecked. Right, what can we ditch? Bones, we don't need like that many bones, it's ridiculous. Okay, we've already got skeleton trophies, so we can actually ditch that one. It wastes too much. Get rid of that. It's a very small swamp biome, this one. It's a miracle we found 2 iron veins in it at all. The Drake trophies are going to be a bit of a pain to get. Right, 3 Skelly Bros down. I'm glad it's working properly today on the streams as well. Right, I think the swamp is pretty much conquered as well. Alright, I'll take these things back with me. Once they're back, I'm gonna explore the rest of the island, because we do have mountain on this island. So if we can skip pretty much straight to silver, that'd be amazing. So once we got silver, then we can do Frostner. Frostner then allows us to absolutely dominate the swamp, and specifically the boss of the swamp, Bone Mass. Frostner is also good enough to be able to handle Ashlands pretty nicely. So Frostner is going to be our main weapon for a while at that point. But the aim is to be... we're going to have 3 or 4 maces by the end of the game. That are going to be like switch between, so we're going to have like the Lightning Mace in the Ashlands, from the Ashlands. We're going to have Frostner. As far as the armors and stuff that we're going to wear, I'm not too sure yet. That remains to be seen. Okay, it's kind of annoying that we don't have our workbench down here, but hey. Can't win them all, right? So, Root Harness. Resistant versus Pierce. Weak versus Fire. We don't want to be weak to anything. Loincloth of the Bear, that's weak to physical. Yeah, there's no point in us wearing the root set. I guess the root mask might be good, just for the resist poison. What's the troll set like anyway? Troll 6. So it is slightly better armor than what we've got. New trophies. That can go somewhere else because it's not actually a trophy. They can go up there. And that is wood, so it goes in there. Right, creature materials. It's technically plant, but I'm gonna put it in there anyway. And then the rest can go in the other chests. Turnips are looking pretty happy. Let's see, down here. Oh, actually, we've got like... Yeah, no, that's fine. We've already got loads of ooze. Okay, Reset bonus. Right, is that the start of mountain? I hope that's the start of mountain. Right, at some point we need to put a roof on that bad boy. Let's make a roof for the chimney. Okay. Bloody hell, come on. Bloody heck. Alright, I might actually have to put like a thing on the other side so we can get up this. What the hell? Why am I falling as I'm doing this? Come on. Okay, I'm getting smoked out here, that's nice. I need more wood. Very specific ways you have to build these roofs. Forest is moving, yay! Again! It's coming along nicely. Thank you! This is not my usual way of building a kitchen, but... trying to stagger this a little bit. Right, let's see, so one up there and then one up there. I really ought to make like scaffolding so I don't fall here, get murdered. My food's all running low. Well, that's one way of doing things. So. I'm not sheltered under here though, am I? Which means it might be too high. Let's see. No, that's definitely going to cause issues if I do it that way. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing with this roof? Maybe I'll do a roof like that just pushes stuff out to the side. But at that level. It's about to start raining in game in a sec. I live in the UK, so I have to say in game. It could be raining IRL. In fact, I think it might be raining IRL soonish. So. Let's see if a simple roof actually works. I think we don't need those, like, bits up there now. Quite likely we don't even need these ones. Oh, I'm downstairs with the mobs. Technically, the smoke just needs to be able to get away, so... Oh my god, I just want to build! Right, this is doing my head in. There you go. Right, that's better. There. My god. Right. Does that actually make the smoke harder to get out? It probably does. Does it look nice? It does. There we go. So, actually what we can do is we could probably get rid of these supporting beams here, and then just do everything like that. Should work, actually. Oh my god, I need better jumping height. Oh my god, can I not even get up there? There we go. Don't actually need those support beams. Alright, what do we think of this roof type? You like that design for chimney? Yeah, I've been trying to come up with new ones recently, and this... well, you know, sorry here first. I just came up with it now, so... and if need be, we can extend it further as well. Very, very simple design. Because we can extend it that way. So obviously we can do like an extra layer like that. That way we are fully, what's it called? Weatherproof. There we go. I actually really dig this. And it's technically sheltered. So we can rest here. Rested 6. Okay, now we're talking. Also, you guys need to lay off throwing shit at my walls. Okay, they've decimated all my bees. I think it's time to deal with these guys. At some point we need to make a bee garden. Oh, they're terrifying with their little eyes at night, aren't they? Alright, it's like the inverse of my normal design as well. So that one's all going down, that one's all going up. I could actually add like a yeah, more sheltered than the shelter from earlier, I know, right? If I added like a thing at the front here, like a totem head, I could actually make it look like a soaring bird or something. Oh. So, but yeah, we've got a practical design and a pretty design all in one. The bees have taken a beating, so there's that. Let's get more of our bees. We've lost some bees. We had more than 11 bees earlier. I think it's just a matter of picking them up again, isn't it? Yeah. 12 honey on the floor. Yeah, so there's 12 bees in total. That's not the end of the world, but we do need to put them back somewhere safe. Those poor bees, they've endured enough. Enough treachery and you know, it's just been absolutely slaughtered out here. But they have, they've been absolute MVPs though. Okay, that bit of wall I'm not too happy about. I mean, I could just remove it. There we go. At some point I want to build like a bit here that has a proper chimney. Well, not chimney, but like a roofed area. Right, let's go and make another thing. We need to increase the amount of comfort we've got. I'm so slack with comfort, typically. Right, there we go. Convert. There it is. What do you mean comfort 1? Bruh. Comfort 1? I had comfort 6 earlier. What? Where's this comfort 1 coming from? More sheltered than the actual shelter from earlier. MVBS. What's MVBS? Comfort 7, there we go, that's better. It's not the most practical thing. A chair, like a fine wood chair, would probably be more practical. So we could just put it in the corner. Alright, comfort 7. Much better. Right, and core wood. Let's do that. Turnips are still not done. What could we do? Right. Let's see. Bees. Apparently I put all my bees away somewhere. Bees! Come back, bees! So much honey. Right, and yeah, let's get some bees. Wait, where did I put all my bees? I had 5 on me a second ago. Have I been putting my bees somewhere in the wrong place? What? What? Where are they? Most victorious bees. Right, let's go. I've been stashing my bees somewhere. Must have been throwing off the site or something. Queen bee, yeah, apparently I've been throwing my bees out. Like, what the hell am I doing? It's a big disrespect there. Sorry, bees. It was not my intention. One must apologise to their bees. They wrong them. Otherwise they stop producing good honey. It becomes toxic. No, that's not a thing, I'm just making shit up as I go. Right, can I just put the bees? Alright, alright. There we go, we can actually place our bees properly now. So we've made a bee hand. She's got 7 beehives, holy crap. Okay, let's do more bees. This way they won't be constant. We're going to retire the bees, basically. They get a nice retirement plan. That might ruin the view a little bit, actually, having bees there. Put them above. There's so many bees. Alright guys, you think I've got enough bees? Let me know in chat. Oh dear. It's just... this place has just become an apiary. Okay, so we've been very busy. Busy. But the rest of our bees here can't have all of the bees out at once. Some sort of rule against that. Right, and then that goes there. Oh, it's fir cones, we don't want that. There we go, and that. So, let's go back on an adventure. We should probably take some stone and some wood, though. And you'll see why in a second. Right. So obviously, most people go like, oh no, I need to get stuff from the swamp so that I can make potions to survive the mountains. You know, like frost resistance here, right? And while we could do that, I don't much care for it. I mean, we've got all the resources to do so. Until these bad boys here. No, they're not done. Yeah, so we could make frost resists, but I don't want it. We're going to brute force the mountains. After all, we've got a level 4 bronze mace. We can do this. You think there's enough bees for now? Yep, fair enough. Let's see. So, first things first. Bro, just back off. Oh, they don't know how to take no for an answer, do they? Right, so we're now done with this area. Wow, that's just straight up mountain right there. Okay. That's cool. We're going to find a bear, apparently. Alright, well, we'll take the bear with us to the mountains. Greydor, can you, like, not do that? I'm kind of busy. There we go. So, is the bear still after me? Whoever that guy is. Sadly, torches don't help in the mountains. So where am I going to put my portal? Firstly, I think, as a safety measure, I should probably have the portal here. Like, just on this thing. Freezing? Yeah, okay. First things first. Let's not freeze. Up. And a portal. Good enough. Alright. Okay, so we've got wolves. It's good news. Does a wolf not like the fire? Right. So we don't like the wolf, and the wolf doesn't like Grey Dwarf. However, the wolf takes no damage, pretty much, from our torch. But that doesn't mean the wolf doesn't take big damage from our mace, like so. There we go. The main reason that we're in the mountains right now is whilst our plants are growing, we need to get the other stuff. First things first as well, we are going to note this on the map as portal. So, next, we need to make sure our campfire is pretty much always lit. Put one here. And we'll keep going up the mountain this way. Until, obviously, the inevitable happens and wolves get in the way. Right. Good wolf is a dead wolf. Unless you're taming them, in which case, that's a bad one. Down, boy! Exactly! Right. Is this how you guys usually do the mountains? I know most people go here with like anti-freeze potions. Hey wolf, hey wolf, hey doggo, come here. Okay. So. Let's see if we can find an ice cave. That's a big mountain. That's a really, really big mountain. That is not an ice cave. So we regroup back to our thing here. If there's a blizzard, we have to head back and meet... Is that a blizzard? If our fire goes out, we're screwed. If our fire goes out, I'm putting ether on immediately. Rested is only lasting a little bit longer. Let's put that down. Ah! Okay, we have to come back later then. We're close enough that we don't need ether for this, I think. So we're going to wait for the bad weather to subside for now. What's going on in here? We can. You take a bonfire with you so it doesn't go out. They're a little bit more cumbersome though in terms of like storage. Because what is it for a bonfire? Oh, hang on. Just saw that in the corner of my eye. Right. So I guess we're going to be eating wolf meat soon. So bonfire. Ancient bark, certainly called fine wood cord. Yeah, I don't have the fine wood to spare for that one. Because, I mean, one of those is pretty heavy, because how much does wood weigh anyway? Wood weighs 2. So... That's 10 weight in ancient bark, 10 weight in uncertain cores. Or was it 5 weight? Let's go with 5 weight. So that's 15. What's that one? 15 plus 6, 21. Not times 6. No, it's 35. So one of those weighs 35. You're not going to be placing loads of those around, are you? Right, please tell me that the weather's changed. Also, we should probably get our rested bonus. The thing of it. Let's get our tier 7 rested bonus. The forest is moving. It's kind of good actually. Comfort 4. We want comfort 7, don't we? What a lovely place. Break and rebuild. That is one way of doing things. Yeah. That's a strat I never considered before. I'm learning stuff, thank you. God, they're huge, aren't they? I guess you can use them to kill drakes as well. Right, we've got a rested bonus. Put the wolf meat in here. We're going to have a lot of wolf meat by the time we're done with this. Oh. Definitely feeling inadequate in terms of storage. Right, cool. Tell you what, I don't want to spend ages with the other stuff. There we go. So this is a trick you can do if you've got a reasonable amount of stuff. Sorry, not reasonable. Basically, you know when you have multiple times loot, so 2 or 3. Make sure you always have 1 stone on you if you're going to a dangerous biome, because at the very least, if you've got a hoe, you can use that strat there. All right, let's bring these guys with us. Okay. Is it still blizzarding? I think it's still blizzarding. God damn it. Yeah, maybe I do take a bonfire. Ah! The wolves are doing their thing. See? The forest is moving isn't always a bad thing. Yeah, if you can parry a drake, because you can parry their projectiles, if you parry them into the bonfire, it kills them. This brute is on fire! Right, where were those doggos? Oh, that's... I probably didn't need to take all this stuff. I think we got the answer to the question of where are those doggos. Forest rests again. Might as well get all of the stuff from the Grey Dwarfs. Mmm, delicious. Oh, we got the wolf trophy! Guess we won't be farming for that one. Right. I really want this blizzard to be over now, though. It's starting to annoy me. Yeah, you can parry the projectiles from basically everything. You can parry the projectiles from trolls as well. Part of me is tempted to just go Leroy Jenkins and just rush into the mountain. Right, how much of a stack have we got? Okay. Do we need more wood than we... No, it's the other way around, isn't it? I should put a chest up here, shouldn't I? So I can store stuff in the meantime. Right, let's put these away. I shall take that straight back to base, that one. Speaking of taking things back to base, there's a couple of things I should probably take back. Because, yeah, we are both learning things. Yeah, I quite like parrying trolls. And they're doing their bullshit attacks and stuff. The amount of times I've actually just got chunked down from those boulders they throw, it's ridiculous. Right, I think, seeing as it's night time, we don't want to be in the mountains at night anyway. Let's I mean, I'm too exposed. Okay, I must have got stuck in the roof or something. So we get a nice rested bonus. We sprint through the mountains. Comfort 5. Gonna need comfort 7 ideally. Day 23 already. Rested, resting. Oh, he's good enough. Let's not piss about. Okay, 13. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stash all of these stones in that, and then we'll take the stacks that are out there. Let's not go without food. That would be dumb. It would be, as they call it, a bad strat. Right, there you go. We can always make more jam later on as well. Alright. Alright, the power of Eclair flows through you. Alright, let's go. Let's scale this mountain. Let's get to our target, which is a, what's it called? We want an ice cave. Or we want to be high enough up that there's obsidian. Because if there's obsidian, that means we can make we can find silver. That is a really, really big mountain. Holy crap! Right. Did the ooglies follow us? So this peak isn't high enough, but that stuff up there is. That is a hell of a mountain, holy crap. Right. You're freezing. I'm dreading the wolves on the ascent more than anything. And then obviously there's the issue of the drakes as well. Taking out unexpected by a normal playthrough by fly boulders, knowing for being giant trolls. Yeah, they can sneak up on you. I mean, that's why we get the sneak bonus of the full troll set. So we have our first problem. You got to confront your problems head on in life. And to do so, you have to get creative. You're freezing. Alright, let's do it. Too close. Too close. Let's give him a little bit of respite. So here he must be in purgatory whilst he gets his health back. He does not move from these Forsaken Stones in this world. That's what you call a quick logout. I mean, it's not permadeath, so I didn't need to do that. I just don't want to have to get my stuff that far up a mountain. Part of me still tempted in this world to go all the way to my building. Might actually go there just for this. Oh, I lost my Eikthyr bonus doing that, so you know. It is what it is. There is no such thing as a perfect solution, there's only trade-offs. So I still had like 3 minutes left on Eikthyr as well. So that troll stays there, he lives there. We do not interfere with this world, we do not pick anything up. We just go to the base, rest up. This is this character's first logout. So this is the sort of architecture I like to do in build worlds. So this is entirely just a build world, this one. Right. The rest of the bonus doesn't transfer between worlds. However, that doesn't matter too much, we just need our health back. That neck just died of bees. Right, and we're back. Yeah, it's a nice base. It's there's a design I like to do, which is like not hexagons, is it? Octagons, I think. So we can beat drakes with maces, but I need the right environment, and this is just not it. We'll just tank the freezing for a sec until that that drake's no longer in the picture. Okay, well that's not going to be an option. Okay then, I guess we're falling down a mountain. Okay. We've sort of screwed this up. A frost resist would help here. Either that or we can get the drakes away from us, or we can get... The problem is that mountain's a little too steep. Get back down. Sit back down, mate. What are you doing? How dare you try to rest normally? Well, not even rest normally. Well, how dare he try to stand up? So yeah, this is a design to let smoke actually out as well. So this is another chimney design for this central bit. Otherwise it clusters the stuff in. A little tour of the place while we're here. So, circular chest design room. Down here, there was a fireplace, and then there's a hole at the top. The hole looks actually kind of cool. This is the resting area with a workbench. See, we're not going to use it because this is literally just for resting. And then the other place is just the bedroom. Bro. Oh yeah, you can't sneak while freezing. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. That was apparently... You're getting warmer. Oh god. So... Oh dear. All those log outs for nothing. Yeah, drakes are always going to be a problem. And all my good food is on my character, of course. Let's see. Not sure if I can actually brute force that mountain. Cauldron. Yeah, our cauldron's still no good as well. And of course our hammer is on our corpse. Amazing. Right, let's go get our hammer. I don't like making duplicates. To pick up on, or to pick up off. This should do for our needs. We've got enough campfires throughout the mountain, I think, to make it. Alright. Yeah, it's rough. Looks good and practical. Feel cold. Probably should have let my health come back fully before I did this. Drakes were always going to be a problem, to be fair. So the two things that were always going to cause me issues were drakes and Kjarls. Everything else can be defeated without too much issue. But those two are why I've taken some extra precautions on this run. Forest is moving. That's great. Bunch of stuff there. You are freezing. Yes, no shit. You feel cold. Where's my next fire? The next fire's over this ridge. There's one there. Come on, get stamina back. You are freezing. Yeah, I've noticed. It hurts. Right, the Grey Dwarves are at it again. Fortunately, they might actually help out. Oh, I'm on fire. And I'm still freezing. You can be burning and freezing in this game simultaneously. It's kind of glorious. Right. I don't like death loops, so we're just going to equip all our stuff in another world when we're not freezing to death. Whew. Abusing logout. Yes. Yes, I am. The hard thing about the drakes is getting the right angle to be able to hit them with the mace. Because I always try to be high enough so that you can't hit them. You can cheese them with the stab breaker. If you're quick enough, you can also build yourself into a hole and then just stab breaker your way through it. I think I just need to play much harder and smarter. Come on. Get that health back. We're on 2 stamina food, 1 health food. Come on. There we go. Nightclub. What's the seed name? Nightclub. What's the world name? Nightclub. What's the character name? Club Night. So there is actually obsidian there, which means that's high enough up to prospect for stuff. There's a troll there. It's a stick troll, no less. Hello, troll. Could you hurry up, troll? No need to be freezing to death out here. Come on, troll. I mean, come on, I just put that up. Seriously, man, Right, if we can get the troll to kill the drake... Like, a troll into the mountains is a bit of a risky maneuver, but... Freezing, yeah, excellent. Right, there we go. Oh, stop breaking my bloody fires, you dumbass! Do you think this is fun? Putting fires everywhere. There we go. Right. Now we just circle our twins. Ow! No. No. No, not doing that. Not doing that. Oh my god. This way we'll have our Eclair back in no time. Fastest log out in the west over here. Our torch is going to go out, isn't it? Because if the troll can take out the drake, things can be alright. Ideally, we really do not need that boar jerky though, rather than the queen's jam or the honey. I mean, we're also kind of raw dogging the game a little bit there. There we go. Okay, we can legally we're allowed to leave. Let's do this again then. Nightclub. Club night, nightclub. I mean, the troll can hit that guy. Okay. Right, where's that? There he is. We're out of stone. Okay. Well, that's that one dealt with. Missing requirement. Okay. How do we deal with this? Because we can't take him back to the portal, otherwise we're going to die. Like, the portal will be gone as well. Oh, there's a Grey Dwarf tower right here. Okay, we go back into Black Forest, stop freezing to death, and I think we go round. I think we took the wrong tack with this one, where we just we went at it from literally the wrong side of the mountain. Oh crap. So we're gonna have to get. Oh my god! Look how bloody sheer the mountain is. Look at that. What the hell? I've rarely seen a mountain so steep. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, let's go to the mountain so I can brute force it. It's like, I can't brute force a mountain that's that steep because I don't have any purchase on it. Although, I do see a building up there. Where am I? There I am. Alright, so, I think it's up here somewhere. Tower. So if I got flat ground, I could kill them. Right, yeah, I've literally never seen a mountain that's this ridiculous before. This is absolutely a Valheim first for me. Right, still got another 5 minutes before Eikthyr is back as well. Yeah, because this looks like it's just mountain sheer mountains straight into the sea. This is definitely tall enough for Moda. Right. If I had any sort of range, that guy down there. I mean, if I can aggro him, like, it's not too bad, but I think what needs to happen is I need to regroup, go back through my portal, put a portal up around here somewhere, and then go at it from this angle. So that way I don't have to, like, burn myself out going through this. That is a proper mountain. Yeah, exactly. Proper job. Proper job. Yeah, that's definitely where we want to go. That's our ticket into the mountain. Hey, buddy, give it a rest. You guys harass me already enough at home. You don't have to harass me as I'm looking up this mountain. Oh, god damn it, how am I going to get up there? Because I need the Eikthyr buff to get up there. Frost resist potion would help, for sure. So at least I don't have to worry about freezing to death. I just... Okay. There's a bear there. If I can get this Drake to fight the bear... It's probably a very bad idea. Yes. Yes it was. I still don't understand why they didn't put bears in the mountains instead. Bro, my stamina's so short. Come on, Drake, come down here. Alright, we're getting out. See, this would be the spot to put a portal at. Put a fire, put a portal, job's a good one. What's the point, actually? Let's put another one over here, at the actual Grey Dwarf Tower. Come on, Drake. Notice me, senpai! Trying to get the Drake involved. Turns out it's quite difficult. You can't say you've seen that one that steep either. Yeah, exactly. This is ridiculous. But that means we have an objective. We have to conquer it now. Right, so at least the fact that we've got the foresters moving over here is very, very easy to tell where our portal is. Okay, so we've arrived in the foresters moving territory. There's another bear. Let's put that away. Head back to our portal. Oh boy. But now we've got a hammer back, we can stop being, you know, a bit silly. Stop playing silly buggers. Okay, we've got carrying capacity. Let's go get that wolf meat that's up there. Gonna need it. There we go. Guys. What are they like? Let's go. That is a proper mountain. One Smaug himself would be proud of. Alright, hero. Okay. Up. More trophies for the trophy god. For now, we're going to stash all that stuff so we can actually see a bit clearer. Right, freeze glands. First things first. Boop. Carrots. We can make better food. It's funny. I usually don't even have the stuff to make this when I'm brute forcing the mountains. But I think that mountain actually deserves a bit of respect by the looks of things. I didn't give it the respect that it needed at first, because that is a hell of a mountain. That mountain has seen some shite. Right, okie dokie. We still don't have onions, which is kind of a bummer, because I kind of wanted to make the good food. But it's not the end of the world, because now we can actually make sausages. With me hammer. Let's put it somewhere where it won't actually get in the way. I'm not sure if that is or isn't in the way. Let's put it there. So in theory that shouldn't get in the way now of our cooking. Sausages! Oh, some nice sausages you got there, eh? No game punishes overconfidence like Valheim. Yeah, it's true. It's a bit of a beast in that respect. Ooh. Not gonna make many sausages, but we'll make some. Turnip stew. Stamina 55. I mean, it's probably the best we can make right now. What other things can we make? Muck shake? We can make muck shake. I think muck shake's better than turnip stew. shake. 50. No, turnip stew is better. And it's cheaper. We go turnip stew, I guess. Forest is moving. Again, it loves doing that. Right. Because I don't actually have all that much in the way of turnips, we're going to plant more seeds. 1, 2, and 3. Plant more carrots. We don't really need to plant more than this, though. Let's make more turnip stew with the rest of our turnips. Right. Excellent. So, all we need now is onions. Onions, food of the gods. Sausage. Is it level 2 that we need ice cream? Okay, so I might need to go to the Mistlands soon after all to make a level 2. No totem stew and my head's poked up. Amazing. Right, okay, so we got sausage. We can retire the deer meat. We could even make something out of the deer meat now, actually. So, deer stew. Deer stew, I'm writing to you today. So I've run out of blueberries. Right, deer stew. 45, I mean that's alright, it'll give us 100 health. Mincemeat sauce. I usually skip over this stuff and go straight to like Mistlands food. But this mountain is not going to behave, so we're going to get good. Inventory is full. Yeah, let's just do that then. Don't use up all of our blueberries either, because we're going to need blueberries for other recipes later. Right, where are carrots? Nice. So we'll put 10 of these away, we'll put those away. Turnip stew. So we're going to have this lot. That can go in there. Yeah, we cleaned up a little bit, haven't we? In terms of resources. Right. There we go, let's get some sleep. Really ought to make the area we sleep more comfortable as well. What was it for a maypole? Wood, thistle, and dandelions. We have enough thistle. We've got enough thistle for it. Ta-da! No totem stew. What would that taste like? That's the question. Oh dear. Alright, I'm not in the business of eating my viewers. It's not a good business model in the long run. Oh my god. Is it that bad in South Africa? Oh dear. Okay, so we want to replace that one and that one. Right. Eikthyr is ready. We're going to take our portal with us. And we're going to run. It's a good thing that I didn't have my portal on me when I died earlier as well. That would have been bad. Oh look, I've got a greeting party. Anything in these chests? Nothing of importance, really. We've got so many Great Orphies. Then again, it kind of comes with the territory of having killed, like, what feels like 1,000 of the bastards already. Probably should have let my health generate, shouldn't I? Rookie mistake. Don't need any of that. At least I'm not freezing. And I'm somewhat rested this time. Exactly, if I ate my viewers, who will watch me? Probably the viewers in absolute, like, shock and disgust as I eat the other viewers. Oh dear, that's a bear. The bear is back. Right, let's get into the place with this fire. Okay, so we've slept the night. We've got some uninvited guests on it. This is where we need to get to, so we probably need to set up a portal over here somewhere, and then just vertically climb. Am I seeing things, or is that black forest on the other side there as well? Because it could just be that I have to cross to the other side. Right, let's go. We don't have a portal, so we can't afford to die here. Okay, so that's another one of those building things. Right, let's find a nice place that we can get up to that tower. Because the hard part is getting, like, actually up there. Let's go around the island to find a better breach point. I'm gonna stop eating my viewers as well. Please don't be planes. It's unlikely to be planes this close to spawn, but still. Holy macaroni. Is that a building up there? That is a building up there. That's another building. If we can get up there and it's a safe enough building... Hell, if that's a... that might even be an ice cave. I think that's an ice cave, guys. Alright. We're doing it. We're going to go straight to that cave. If it's a building and not a cave, we'll set up a portal in there. Right, you know what I forgot to bring? I forgot to bring a fireplace. Which means we just have to tank it. Okay, and come on, stamina, come back. Right, needs to be an ice cave. No, it's not an ice cave. As long as there's no dragon in there, it will do. Just watching my health go down. Come on, come on, come on. Bruh, no, 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 no. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Go! Oh my god! Oh my god! 8 health! 8! Woo! Jesus! Oh my god! What the hell was that? Okay, note to self. I'm taking health pots with me. Because that was way too close. And I'm gonna take stuff to make campfires. That's like delirious levels of shit right there. Alright. Comfort 8? Nice. We're climbing in comfort. Eclair is still active, so I'd like to take advantage of that. Alright, 15 minutes, let's go. So now we put, like, fire pits all around that ruin. And we fortify this portal, because it's going to be our foothold. Oh. Okay, now that we've got our fires up, I guess we fortify? There's no... Yeah. Ah, no, obsidian, we'll take it, we'll take it. Obsidian means we can at least level up our thing, our workbench now. Doesn't the tool shelf require some, like, iron or something? Tool shelf... Yeah, it requires iron. Right, we'll drop the obsidian off here, and we're going to take advantage of... Actually, no, maybe we don't. Maybe we just knuckle down. 30 seconds is not enough. I'll just get into a stupid situation and die again if I do that. And fine wood. Do we have enough fine wood? Kidding me, I've got 9 fine wood. We need 10. Alright, let's go get some fine wood then, shall we? Okay, over here. I can't believe I somehow made it up that mountain. I mean, I'm not all the way up yet. Like, there's a long way to go. But at least we've got some sort of foothold there. Because with flat ground, we can sort of make it work. Why am I over encumbered? Could it be that fine wood weighs a lot? Hang on. Hang on. Oh yeah, just take a stack of stone with you, bro, it's fine. drop that over here. What is your problem, guys? Let's go get some fine wood. Not gonna lie, that scaling of the mountain was pretty damn clutch. Bonk. Right, that would be enough fine wood. I swear I had a full sack of fine wood somewhere. Apparently not, though. Oh, stamina. Where are we going next? Oh yeah, we're going back upstairs, finishing off the workbench. Why? Okay. Workbench level 5, let's go. Yeah, being in like level 1 troll gear might not be the best shout either. 25, so we actually do have enough for another portal. So, if we're going to do another portal, because I like having contingency with this sort of stuff. Are you kidding? I need 6 more. Alright, we're going back. Let's get more fine wood then. We should also plant some birch seeds at some point. Right, let's go back. Man, Twitch is awful for this stuff. It's just... Hang on a sec. Just gonna ban another bot on Twitch. Okay. Ban. Ban. There you go. Bit of a banning spree, sorry about that. Oh, I'm not sorry to be banning those people, they're not actual people, they're bots. It's so annoying, this stuff on Twitch. You know, it's like... There's a really nice community of people on Twitch, but... Hey! What are you doing? Kratos, piss off! Talking! Major malfunction, guys! Anyway, as I was saying, yeah. Fantastic little community on Twitch for Valheim specifically. Loads of really nice streamers out there. But, yeah, I don't understand why there's so much bots. There's just so many bots on Twitch, it's ridiculous. Like, literally I'm on like 3 that I've banned today, if not 4. Like, what the hell? I do occasionally get it on YouTube as well. But nothing like this. Right, drop that. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now we need... Radar fires. Oh no! Where am I going to find those? There we go. And I guess we need a couple of portal materials. So we need 4 of these. Where is this extra portal going to be? really have much room to put a portal anywhere. No, back here, I guess. Mountain. Right. So obsidian's now useless to us, which is great. Put that away. Drop this off. Keep the rest. Did I just drop something important off? No? There we go. Oh, yeah, I need to make a trinket. Shit comes in real useful. Part of the forest. Got enough to make that. Oh. And... need 5 bronze. And a bunch of Grey Dwarf thingy-bobs. That'll do. Right, Heart of the Forest. By far one of the best in the game. Just when you need it. Right, let's drop this stuff off. The one I really want is the one from the stone golem. That one's cooked. Right, we're good, we're good. So, we need 7 minutes until we get Eikthyr back. Let's get our proper rest bonus. Eat up some good food. There we go. There's gotta be silver in that mountain. But that's not a bad shout. What's the amount of iron needed? 7 in that smelter. 0 in that one. 0. Okay, how much iron do we need? We've got 10. We need 3 more iron from somewhere. So if we find a frost cave, then that might do it. Right, where was our stuff? Oh my god, just despawn already. Stupid stuff. Don't want these things. Alright, there you go. I definitely feel like I need to expand my little house island at some point. Alright, you feel cold. Are these going to stay on or not? Right, cool. Apparently I'm freezing out here. So we've got a fire there. Okay. distracting. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can work with this. No, no, no. Just don't have enough stamina to pull this off, it feels like. Alright, cool. How big is this mountain? Also, it's not a silver ore vein up there, is it? It could be. This mountain's almost... It's so high I can almost go like, I might jump off this and land in the water. That's how crazy this mountain is. It does feel like I'm here at night though, which seems like a pretty terrible idea. We can get across that one. Right. Sneak. It's either a rock or it's a... I think it's just a snow shader, that one. If we can find somewhere around here that's actually got what we need, we're good. Okay, should probably plant some more stone as well. Don't want to run out. Davey boy, how's it going? Yeah, doing Fire in the Mountain strat. This is a little bit mental, actually, this. I probably shouldn't be here at night. But, you know, mistakes were made, and I'm now on one of the steepest mountains, if not the steepest mountain I've ever seen in the whole game. Like, that is a long, long way down. Fortunately, I think damage in this game caps out 100 from full damage, so I could actually just jump down if I wanted to. But what's that? So I'm looking for ice caves, basically. Night Mountain is interesting. Yeah, it's definitely something. It's like, I wanted to die today. This is fine. I'm more concerned about running out of wood right now. If I can find somewhere up here... I've still got enough wood to put a portal down. So, you're gonna lurk? Yeah, that's fair, man. There's a really fun stream yesterday as well, by the way. We had a bit of a laugh yesterday, me and Davey boy. Good times. Okay, so let's get creative. Not there, that's going to set on fire if I put it there. Right. How much wood have we got left? 33. We're good, we're good. How high is this mountain? They're getting stupid now. I've got to keep an eye out for potential like that. Potentially could be an ice cave over there, in that corner over there. So there's a bunch of trophies we still don't have, in even the starting biomes. We need the neck trophy, but I think we'll just farm like high tier neck for that or something. Oh my god. The rest of the bonus is slowly running out. Ugh. I feel like I should have taken more wood for this. There we go. Still close enough to the fire. One thing I didn't do is I didn't actually put my portal location on the map, which is a bit of a dumbass move, but hey, we all make mistakes. Some of us on a relatively regular basis, apparently, like me. I mean, yeah, I don't want to jinx it. I'm not going to say what I was thinking out. I'm not going to say it out loud. Okay, next. So Ether is ready. Let's go. One of these mountain things, like, it can't just be this. It can't just be the vertical climb of the game. That potentially could be a cave. Right, let's go. It's not a cave, that's just... Oh, we... Okay. So there's a Fenring down there. Those guys are going to be fun to deal with. For their trophy, that is. So there's another building over there that we could potentially set up shop in. So I'm trying to make sure that I put campfires, all that sort of stuff as I go, but also having multiple portals, because that one that I forgot to, like, it's down here somewhere. But yeah, that one, that's a good little base. I can't really let Ether go to waste, I need to go for it. Yeah, wall run, let's go! Ow, did full damage there. There's a Fenring down there. We're going to be careful around here because there is a possibility... Yeah, I'm not going to say it. If I say it, it's going to summon them. Okay, so that tower could be a salvation of sorts. Where are these bloody ice caves? Like, this thing is so shit, I don't even know where to prospect for silver. Like, there's just too many of these lumps. You're freezing, yeah. So that was one of... Is that one of the towers I saw? It's a different tower. So there's these towers that are going to help out. Yeah, don't... Dave, I know what you're doing. Don't say it. I don't want to summon them, because it's like... This is mace only. There are things that I don't want to deal with, and I died to them earlier, so they will remain those that shall not be named. Oh dear. Okay. So we're gonna head towards that tower and see if we can put a portal up in there. Okay. Vigvisir Moda. Ow. Okay. Mission requirement. Okay. Well, this took a turn. Hurry up. Come on, game. Hurry up. Don't have all day. Let's go. 16. Oh my god. That's the second time I've done that. Last time I had 8 health by the time the portal decided to activate. Okay, that stung a bit. NGL. Ouch. Oh my god. Okay, take a full stack of wood. Stack of stone. Doesn't mean... It means we can't carry a huge amount of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through this one. Moda has to be on that mountain, I reckon. So this is... fire sheet. Mountain. And then the other one will pop on through. Alright, we'll get our rested bonus back. We'll eat our food and then we'll go back out there. Also, we're going to see if we... There's our comfort. Southern comfort. We're a bit tight on space for making more portals. You are freezing. Let's not freeze to death. Has to be... Yeah, there it is. Ah, no onion seeds. God damn it. This is a good tower, though. Right, tower. The question is, do I take my portal with me and risk it and go further up? Okay, good vantage point from here. Are we close enough to the fire? We are not. Okay. Let's use this opportunity to actually scout out for a second. I mean, this... Oh! A slightly lower altitude mountain. Doesn't mean there's going to be ice caves, though. I kind of think I'll just keep climbing the summit at this rate. Ow. Where's Moda? Oh my god, that's the nearest Moda! What the hell? What? Okay. I mean, I could be flogging a dead horse with this particular mountain. Let's go back while not freezing. Health regen is slower if you're cold. Okay, health back. Come on, health back. I'll do. 126 is enough. we're going to be ballsy. We've got a backup anyway. So we've got one up there, one here. I think that over there is the way to go. And just hope to God that stuff around here is actually good enough. Right. Right, let's see, where are we at? It's got to find a way to get around this mountain. I don't think I've ever been this high in altitude before. And also, I was wrong, because if that's the nearest Moda, and Moda's literally near the Ashlands, then no, this is not tall enough for Moda. I mean, it's definitely tall enough for Moda, that's not the issue. Is that another building up there? I think it is. Right. I think we keep climbing. We're burning through stone pretty quickly, actually. Let's get some more stone. Wish I could do that with wood, but then the game would be too easy. I just need an ice cave somewhere. Like, this mountain is ridiculous. It's completely vertical. Jump improved to 24. That's definitely another tower up there. We have to go from tower to tower, because at least with a tower we can put a fire in there, because we can put a roof on it. Put a donk on it, you know. Put a donk on it. Okay. Go up that way. I don't actually want to prospect for silver on this mountain as it currently stands. I want a nice, reasonable mountain that's high enough elevation so it's possible to get silver, but not this year. This is ridiculous. I think this is actually a bad choice to be going at this particular mountain so hard. Right, so the skeletons fighting that Drake by the looks of things. It's skeletons or Draugr. If we want any chance of surviving getting up, well, against that Drake, we need, for whatever's... Something is definitely shooting the Drake. Okay, well the Drake's dead. So that's good news. Right, excellent. So, whatever's up there, if it's Draugr or Drakes or something, like if it's Draugr or skeletons, I think we can do it. Oh shit! I said the word, didn't I? Come on, man. Right. Okay, we need to find a way to get up there, because our rested bonus is slowly running out. Just make a divot. Oh my god, just get in there. Stamina is a real bitch in here. Right, that's our halfway checkpoint. Could that be the ice cave up there that we so desperately need? Alright, stamina's back. Right, and then... gotta get creative with this stuff. Get our stamina back a bit faster. So we've got to go up to that one. Just flat enough to get through. Alright, stamina, come on. How are we doing on wood? 30 wood. We're running out of stone pretty quick though. I'm not going to let stone be the thing that screws us up. But if we run out of wood, we're screwed. So we need at least 10 wood at the end to make our portal. It's an ice cave. Yes! We have an ice cave. Okay. So... were they skeletons? They were skeletons. It's a skeleton archer, no less. Skeleton archer's a problem. Like, it's great for what we need. Is that a howling cavern or an actual ice cave? That's the question. That looks like a howling cavern to me. Really hope it's not a howling cavern. I think that's a howling cavern. God damn it, I don't want a howling cavern. It's a howling cavern. Hitting me. Never find these places normally. At least I'm not freezing here. I can't remember what you get in howling caverns. Right. I know that was my only defense there, but still. Right, so... these up. Let's see if there's any onion seeds up here. No. No onion seeds. Balls. Right, ruin. This mountain is scary. Right, I'm gonna go back, rest up. Let's see, so... okay. Okay, so Howling Cavern is just a normal one, just much, much tougher. Okay. Right, let's get our real rested bonus. Let's eat some food because we're gonna raid that Howling Cavern. We don't have ooze bombs. There's a lot of things we don't have in here actually. But yeah, let's test it out. Let's do it. Let's do a Howling Cavern. Should probably put a what's it called there? Let's put the portal over there instead, I think. Minimize the amount of time spent running. So in this gear, taking on a Howling Cavern, let's try it. Let's put that down. We're obviously not trying to kill the mini-boss here. Like, that would be silly. So if there's multiple star wolves, bats, and whatnot, we've got to be super careful in here. I think I've fought a 1-star bat before. Okay, so this is a dead end here. So we've got 2 doors to open. Get our stamina back. Ether is ready to go. Something can see me. You are cold. Something can see me. What can see me? Okay, 1-star bats don't die in a single hit with this, which is kind of concerning. Alright. Cool, we can fix up the house a little bit. Give it some windows. So there's a door over there, iron door. Right, let's go. Usually, for this sort of stuff, I would... Sorry, I think I heard that there. Yeah, normally my go-to strat for this is to go and use ooze bombs. Okay, we've got to just one-tap the orb, basically. Why is he stuck there? Oh, into the fire, no less. Down, doggy, down. This is terrifying, not gonna lie. I'm kind of at the edge of my seat in here, because I should not be here. I am way too weak for this. This door is my lifeline right now. Looks like there's 2 down there. Or 3 even. You were freezing. No, I'm not. I'm still lying. Oh my god, there's like 4 of them. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Woo! Right. I need to not hit that door. And I hit the door. Okay, 1 down. 1 down. No, I'm not. I'm not shaking myself, it's fine. But they're squishy, but they do so much damage. Okay, there's 2 more down there. That one's still on full health. not typically ideal. Right. Press advantage when you got it with these guys. Okay. Okay, no sign of iron from the door. Get back, bad doggy. There's no chests or anything in here. I'm scared. I'm only wearing troll armor, it's only level 1. Right, those guys run a lot faster than non-starred versions. Oh, there he is. Chat. That bat nearly body blocked me. Come on. Get in the corner. Alright. This is a very stressful part of the stream so far. Entrails. Could do with some entrails, to be honest. Alright. How many more of these guys are there? Because, like, one-on-one, I can sort of handle them with proper preparation. Oh, shit. Okay, that is not one-on-one. Okay, log out. Log out moment right there. I haven't found any Fenris hair either. It'd be very difficult to get my stuff back in there. Not impossible, but very, very difficult. I really should be popping Eikthyr the second I log back in. I should have popped Eikthyr when I first saw them running after me, to be fair. Normally I just throw a news bomb and they die. That's kind of that, really. Right, health is back. Can I eat my food again? Cannot. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Come on. Come on, out you go. Alright, we have to sort of abuse our portal powers here. We're gonna get a proper resid bonus and go back in. God. Howling Caverns are no joke. It's not helping as well that I'm quite hungry, because I haven't eaten in something like 12 hours or something. Let me have a think. When did I have breakfast? 10 this morning? 8 now? Yes, 10 hours. Right. Gotta go back in. Right. Okay, he just pushed me out. Alright, alright. 13 minutes left, but I'm not in that. I'm not letting it get down to halfway. Door abuse. Regen, regen, regen. Oh god. Okay, getting the resting. I've had to log out once in there. Fire is not very effective in the dungeon. We don't need to kill the boss, because if we kill the boss we'll get invaded by that boss, and I'd rather not. Alright. Got ya. Got the lot of you. Be nice if there was any Fenris hair. I don't know how many wolves there are on this place, but it's getting a bit crazy. So far, there's no sign of Fenris hair whatsoever. Yeah. I'm not terribly keen on things that do that. And it's like, oh yeah, well, we're not going to have any Fenris hair at all. It's like, why am I doing this dungeon then? This is like ultimate max difficulty if I'm doing this. That is not a normal cultist. Yep, definitely not a normal cultist. That's a claw, we don't want that. Ooh, stressful. Bones. So there's an wolf there. There's a cultist. There's still no sign of any Fenris hair or anything like that. Any of the good stuff. Those two are watching there. That's a boss. boss that does frost slams. Why am I making my game so much more difficult than it needs to be? Oh my god, it's got so much health. Why has it got so much health? I don't think I can do this. Because I'm only here for, like, the resources and stuff. And aside from one iron and some crystals, I'm kind of SOL on this one. Yeah, I think if I stay here, I'm going to make a grave mistake. Because if I do kill that guy, like, what's the moral of the story if I actually manage to kill him? It's the end game, that's the thing, right? Wanna go, buddy? He has so much health. Oh my god. That's white damage. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go. This is a sketchy situation I'm in. What's gonna outlast the other? My Stag Breaker or his health? I think his health is probably gonna outlast my Stag Breaker. left. Something you want 2 stag breakers for, isn't it? I have no idea how much health he's got left. I should probably fix my stag breaker at some point. He really doesn't like that fire. Okay, his AI is somewhat better now. Let's get out of here. Right, let's fix our stag breaker up. We'll also upgrade our stag breaker, I think. What do we need to do to upgrade it? Oh, don't drink a potion, you dumbass. Right, stag breaker. 2 of those and some forward. Just take some more stones. Okay, and then 2 of those. Let's upgrade it. Oh, we did need the bones. Bloody hell. Really? 1. I'm just thinking I should maybe have made another stag breaker. Up. Oh no. Let's make sure we got the resting bonus. Come on, get my health back. Yeah, get the health back. Come on. I've been fighting this guy for like 15 minutes now. Oh, I've done like no damage to him. find a way. Very smoky in here. These have got some crazy regen or something. Gotta get creative against this guy. I'm assuming I'll have to kill him because he does drop a trophy, so I'm gonna have to kill him at some point anyway. Maybe I'll come back when I'm stronger. Because this is going to take too long and you guys can get bored. Let's get it. Bit of a bust on that one. Bit of a bust. Right, let's plant more things. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong menu. Right, let's see what's around here. There's got to be a real one somewhere, right? A real one of those things, because that's just too... like, that's too difficult, that one. Right. Drake up there. As long as we've got, like, a place that we can fall back to, we can handle the mountains. Oh, yes, we've got another thing down here. Okay. Right. Nice. An actual ice cave. Let's go. What can see me? Is it a bat or is it an ulv? So ulvs we can sort of deal with, but that guy back there, crazy. So Moda is like insanely far away. Right, how about you, bat? Come on. Right, an ulv over there, we can deal with that. After fighting the 1-stars, these guys seem a little bit less... Yeah, they're way less intimidating, to be honest. Okay, I hope I don't get, like, overconfident now. Because overconfidence is the greatest enemy. Quote Yoshimitsu. Alright, let's stand this way. More of those guys. Let's do it. Alright, all trophies. That's one less to worry about. I think we've got enough of those crystals for now. Alright, let's see. So this is the way we came from, I think. No, it's a way that we have been, though. Hopefully this isn't one of those ones where there's nothing in there. Could really do with some Fenris armor. There's a bat somewhere. What is this layout? Don't tell me it's a dud. Right, we have a door. What's behind door number 1? There's a cultist. Weaken him as much as possible before the door explodes. Okay. Oh. Run, 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 run. And then we ambush around the corner. Backstab. Okay. Right, that's one down. Doesn't have to. We're gonna have to kill a lot of these guys to get their trophies as well. We need one trophy to make the full set as well. Right, it looks like Fenris armor is now on the cards. No room in inventory. Well, we're going to make some bloody room, aren't we? What can we get rid of? We don't need the wood. There we go. Fenris hair. More Fenris hair. There we go. We'll make some fine sausages. 35. We're going to need significantly more than that. Got the stone for now. Oh, so I don't recognise it. What? Trying to get into the no-clip zone. Wait, I don't know what's behind there. So that should be enough to make the chest piece, so that at least we can walk around in the mountains without too much issue now. Fenris set. It's a damn sight better than what we had on before. I.e. Troll level 1. Means I don't have to carry around a bunch of campfires everywhere now. Lighten the load to the mountain. Okay. You are freezing. Do I just leg it up the mountain? I think I do. I can come back when it's not night time. Yeah. Oh my god, stamina! What the hell? Jesus! Right. It's just like immediately you have no stamina, it's like, okay. And I've sort of got the means to no longer have to worry about frost stuff. So, yeah. And now we get a half back. We just need to get through the portal. Even if the portal dies, it's not a problem because we've got backup in that mountain. Okay. Let's come back. Oh, that's not the world. God damn it. How long have I been streaming for? Let's have a look. Streaming for... oh, nearly 7 hours. It's not a small amount of time. Okay. Alright, kill the wolves. Go back to the ice cabin. So it's already a massive, massive upgrade what we've done so far today. Another wolf, god damn it. Stamina, come back. There we go, on flat ground now. A wolf is coming. Let's just go. There's no point just being like, oh, is he going to kill my thing or not? Just go through the portal. No point making silly mistakes. Fenris coat. I think we need to get the other thing, Fenris leggings. Yeah, we need some of this. Right, 14. We need a little bit more than that. I think we need 20 or 30 iron. Right, where's the Fenris? Fenris coat. Fenris leggings. We don't actually have enough of the Fenris leggings. The coat is the most important part though. Armor is 18 without trousers. Trousers, there we go. 24, it's not amazing, but it will do. Let's upgrade this, get some better armor. Can we upgrade it again? We can, we might as well. Okay, we need to upgrade it a fourth time. We need Fenris hair, lots of it. 28 armor, that's a significant upgrade though. It's not just the base, and this is a nice base, don't get me wrong. It's a very nice base, I like it. But I think we need to, because we're pushing so above our current weight, I think it's now time to actually put a bit of emphasis on leveling up the build a bit. Especially seeing as we're mace only, so, you know, there's certain elements that are going to be tricky. We've got new trophies though. So, let's see. Overflow for trophies, they're going to be on this one. Let's get some glass going on in here. Actually really hard to see what the hell I'm doing here. Yeah, that wasn't actually the intended. That's better. There we go. Forest is moving. No! However will I recover? Oh, we need more. We need more crystals. Well, I guess it's daytime now, isn't it? Yeah, boy. Right, so we're now resistant to cold, which is kind of nice. We kind of run out of one of our foods, didn't we? It would appear that we've run out of our stamina food, so we're going to go back to Queen's Jam for a bit. So Bronze Mace is fully upgraded. Hey bud, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. How about you? Are you a real human? Sorry to sound so suspicious. It's just we get a lot of spammers here on Twitch. Oh, well, they finally killed my beehive. So I haven't found a golem as well. Right, what's next? There we go. Right, where should we go from here? We've got a nice little base. Lost one of our beehives, the last one that was at the bottom. Not a problem. Put him back where he belongs. Where he belongs! Okay, so I think we should be alright for certain things now. An overflow of that. Yep. Get rid of those. Alright, where are we going now? Back to the mountain? We need to find more ice caves to get iron. Admittedly, we could go to a swamp, but or to a mistlands. But I think maybe we go just straight back to mountain, because we need to finish off the Fenris set. So we've got the wolf trophy. What else do we need? Oh, it's nice not immediately freezing to death. Just run up to the wall. Hey, not cool, bro. It'd be nice if this bloody snowstorm stopped. Can't see any zeros because this whole screen is just white. Zero there. I'm looking for too hard. Too hard? That definitely says too hard. Oh, I can actually see for a bit now. Wow. Silver! There we go. Is it AG or AR? I think it's AG, isn't it? Or silver. This will allow us to actually upgrade our... what's it called? Our kitchen. Okie doke. Nice, easy to find ore vein. So by the looks of things, nice and easy to dig out as well. We'll definitely have to move the portal to here. Alright, let's see. Now we dig out this area. This poor pickaxe ain't gonna last. There we go. I did just about manage to get it. Nice. All silver ore vein. Right. Right, it's not terribly difficult to get back up here. When you have stamina. So I usually play this. Yeah, I play this a lot. Net got disconnected. Well, that sucks. Bad network. Yeah, so what games do you play with Velvet Wisps? I can't remember. Velvet Wisps. Sorry, I've been streaming for like 8 hours now. Let's put some of this on. Okay, sausages. Oh. Right, what are we doing? So we need to move the portal to inside that mine. And we also need to get more iron from somewhere. And get some onions as well while we're at it. Want some more turnips. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Don't want to have too many turnips, but we want to have some, right? That one's too close. Needs more room to grow, okay. Yeah, that's enough turnips for now. Oh, okay. Let's see, where are we gonna go? All the honey is ready to go. Yeah, we need iron. We need literally like 6 more iron. So, iron pickaxe. Yeah, it's 20 iron that we need in total. So, I mean, we could go to the Mistlands. I think what's the best way to go about doing this, because we need to go back into that biome. We need to go back to the mountains and get more Fenris stuff, I think. It's on level 3 Fenris clothing, so that's alright. Let's go. The reason we're going to put it in the pit is because at some point we're going to be digging this out. Right. There we go. That'll do. Right, let's get going out of here. Yeah, okay, we've got the silver vein noted down. We've actually got visibility now. Let's see how far we can go down here without getting screwed up. That's a good place to look for. Okay, there's dragon egg spawn over there, the drakes. Oh, there's a nice cave right there. I think we've been to that one. Yep, that's the one that we've visited already. I know because there's a marker there and there's also a fire. Right, another tower. Please be onion seeds. There's Draugr in here. Right, there we go. Onion seeds, please. No onion seeds. Bloody hell. Another building-y thing down there. Run improved to 34. What's down in that building? Could there be onion seeds? Is that a golem? Or is that a tree? Right. So, from here we should have a better angle to look at. Okay, Oh, no, no, no. That's a lot of drakes. That's a lot of note. Gonna avoid those guys, because now that I'm freeze resistant, I should be able to handle them a bit better, but I've still got crap armor on, pretty much. That looks like it's a... Yeah. Right, we got another one. We'll mark this on the map. About bloody time I found one. Yeah, because that last one only had like a little bit of Fenris hair in it. And we need a bit more than just a little bit of Fenris hair. We need quite a lot of it. Right, yeah, there we go. Boom. Okay, cave. Alright. I don't have a huge amount of stuff on me. Traveling pretty light. I'll come back to that top one. Alright, Mace is pretty good at dealing with those guys, at least. Come on, stupid bat. Right, that's the end of the bats for now. Just wolves down here, that's it. Right. Okay. Ah, crap. So that's a dead end. At least we've ruled that one out. Come on. So, got a wall there. Right, we've got a first door. So there's iron at the door, potentially. There's also cultists. Okay. Let's put it down a little bit. I'm on fire! Come on, cultist. Do you want to go? Want to do this? So they do more damage with their fists than they do with their flamethrower. Alright, so we got one iron. Alright. See now. Right, Fenris hair. Yes. This is the good stuff, that's what we're after. Okay. Get some more entrails while we're at it. Right, so 267. Reasonable amount of that. Bones we could probably ditch. And again, blue jute's also quite heavy. Red jute even. Let's get our rest bonus. When I'm not fighting a million drakes, I think I'll just go one-on-one and see how I hold up against them. How much iron have we got? We've got 2 iron, so we need, what, 4 more? Smash those things, they're fun to smash. I don't want to have those things in Skyrim. Right, so we've got these doggos over here. Got 2 down. Bash my way into this place. Okay. You notice that there's secret passages and secret doors and stuff in these ruins? What's this go? It's random. Right, a little bit of this, a little bit... Ah, I'm over-encumbered. We need more Fenris hair. So that one was a bust. Let's go the other direction now. Might be the 30 coal weighing me down. Get rid of that guy. Up. Get rid of those. Get rid of the money as well. We don't need all that money. Only useful if we find the trader, and so far he's been a bit of a mystery. Where's this? Wild save. Ah, crap. There we go. We have another door. Before we go down that door, what's down this way? Looks like I've already been here. Okay, this place is a little bit all over the place. Definitely been here. How many doors could there be in this place? Right, well this one's useless. Do we have another iron bar? 3. Close but no cigar. Right, yeah. This one's done. Let's keep exploring. Ah, it's night time. Brilliant time for exploring. What's up with that place down there? Hmm. Weird. Right, part of me's like, maybe we should go back up. I mean, we go around as well. Ah! Just wolves, you know, that's what they do. Gang up on you. Not so much gang up on you in this case, but they do spring up on you. Right, let's keep going. Get rid of that wolf. Already kind of weirdly confident in the mountains. Please be another cave. Wolf there. That's not a good place to fight a wolf. This on the other hand. Much better. There's another ice cave. Let's go. Keeping an eye out for drakes. Yeah, it's another standard ice cave. So, our silver's up there. Cool. Cave. Is it going to be a golem cave, a tetra cave, or just a standard one? Yeah, there's a door there. Another door there. Okay. Door number 1. Cultist 1 and 2. And another thing. Okay, cool. Right, up. 2 cultists. Not ideal. They're both weakened. Let's get them on flat ground. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Alright. Right, well that's 3 dead cultists. So yeah, that was something. None of them dropped their very precious what's it called though? Right, let's drop these and that and that. So just run, we don't care. Okay, we need another door to break at some point. Ah. So, because we're going to need so much Fenris hair, I think we ditch the other stuff. There we go. Aha. Retreat back to here. Drop your trophy already. No trophy. Bastards! Right, and this should probably be enough Fenris head. Yeah, that is definitely enough Fenris head. Right, I actually pick that stuff up. Okay, let's ditch the jute. Grab this hair. So we've got enough Fenris hair to make the leggings at the very least. Let's explore the rest of this dungeon. So that was door number 1. Let's go to door number 2. More cultists. You do your fire thing. Okay, I'm on fire, that's not good. Cultist down. Yeah, it's the melee you've got to avoid at all costs. They do so much of it. Finally! Carrying too much? Yeah, no. No, I'm not. So, it's a toss-up. Do I keep doing these ice caves until I get 2 of them? Or do I use 1 of them and then keep doing them until I get the last one? So we've officially got everything we need to be in full Fenris set, at the very least. We should probably... Still need the iron. I think we're kind of a bit strapped on carry weight now. We drop the bronze, I guess? We can always make more bronze. Drop that. Drop the wolf pelt as well. We don't actually need wolf pelt. So, was that everything behind that door? I sound disappointed. Go. Okay, 300 out of 300. I don't think I can actually carry any more if I want to even, so... let's go back to base, get fully decked out in Fenris stuff, and we're going to have to do these until we get a second trophy. It's a bit like how we made the Stagbreaker super early on before, you know, going like, oh, well, we're going to need the trophy. It's like, yeah, okay, we'll get more. We'll get more of them. It's fine. It's going to extend gameplay a smidge, but hey. Alright, so we've got another tower here. We need to cut in a little bit. So there's skellies there, so that's something. Gonna have to go vertically now. To me, to you. We're gonna have to get more iron from those places anyway, I think, so the more the merrier. We could probably take down one of our upgrades. Probably shouldn't have made... I can make my workbench level 5 back to level 4 at some point, potentially. Wolf up there. Not ideal. One down. There you go. Get down. Bad doggy. Okay, let's go. It's that way we need to go. Ideally we need to avoid that thing. Probably should have been using Eikthyr going up here. We're close enough that I don't really want to use Eikthyr just to get up one mountain. It takes a while though, doesn't it? There you go. So, we just go over that way. Over yonder. So that's the one where the Doodle did his thing. The Doodle. Right. Yeah, nothing like a bit of full damage. Never killed anyone, right? I really should have used Eikthyr all the way down there. Any day now. Come on. We've gone a long, long way. And this mountain is actually crazy when it comes to scaling. Ding. Right, let's get back to our portal. Right, what do we need for the Fenris stuff? Fenris leggings. So Fenris turd. Okay, Fenris leggings. So I just need the other stuff from the wolf. Yeah, we need 3 more iron, that's really annoying. 304. There you go. Problem solved. Fenris hood. Fenris leggings. Right. That's a full set now. Could do with having a, I don't know, just some sort of better stuff as well. A better cape. Fenris coat. Yeah, we can level everything up to max now. Just need leather scraps. Precisely why I've been saving them up, so... Fenris herd, max quality. Now we need more wolf. Seriously, we've got through that much wolf pelt. What? We actually managed to get through all the wolf pelt. Been killing lots and lots of wolves. Okay then. That's me underestimating just how much wolf pelt we actually need. Mental. What the hell? Let's see how much armor we've got now, though. 46. Yeah, it's not far from doubling the armor that we had. It's good. Still no onion seeds, though. There we go. Much better look. Alright, you guys. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk them away. Where do you think you were going, buddy? Right. So, let's have a look. We've made some decent progress today. Potentially, I could cannibalize one of my iron-based things and make an iron pickaxe and get silver going, so that next time we've got silver on the move. I mean, I could do that, in all fairness. As long as we have this here, the stone cutters, we're good. So let's put our stuff away. We need to make another wood chest. Yep. So many chests. Alright, I'll put it underneath, put it under the stairs. So I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Right, more wood chests under the stairs. These will be like dump chests. Yeah, I think we cannibalized the workbench upgrade. Right, sorry, upgrade. those there. We'll need 3 more. Okay. Let's take one of these irons off. Okay, wood. Take both of these. I don't know which one it is, so I'll just take both. Alright, iron pickaxe. Let's go. Right, is it daytime at last? Or is it about to be nighttime? Let's find out. I don't want to be mining at night, so... Right. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, I think for tonight it's going to be very much like I just get the silver done. Once the silver's done, we go and... what's it called? We just end the session there, once we've got our silver through the portal. Let's make sure that everything is in order. Let's get that rock away. That rock's going to get in the way otherwise. There we go. So, rock landed on me, that's great. Let's double check everything's working properly. Let's just make sure this bit got a bit more room so it can pop. This is going to be one of the most satisfying things that you see in the game. Mining silver, I love this stuff. It's funny that at the start of this session I was mining tin, now I'm on silver. In all fairness, I have been streaming for quite a number of hours now, but still. Where's the sweet spot? There it is. Pop, pop. There goes the rock. Here's a badger, there's a badger, there's a badger, here's a badger, here's a badger, there's a badger, 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 Hours, 1, 2, 3, hours, sounded in a cake. Millennial silliness. Let's put some stones down, shall we? Alright, we got on through. Over encumbered, but we went through. I'll have to put a special fire that's just for burning wood. Got a lot of wood stacks, so it's probably a good thing to do anyway. Right, stones, stones, stones. Might as well pick up the stones while we're at it. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, a pretty good throw. Good throwing arm. How much silver do we have? We have a lot of silver. Oh, we had more! We actually had more iron. I'm an idiot. Oh, there we go. So now we just need lots and lots of coal. Let's go through this way. We need a safe place to put coal. Silver! Yay! Right, so now that silver's back on the cards, let's make a campfire. Little cremation zone here. Right, so now we get stacks and stacks and stacks of wood. It's gonna need a lot of coal. Go. Let's just place these over here. Forest is moving. Okay, that's not ideal. And there we go. I'll deal with these guys. Right, 27. That's lots and lots of coal. Let's go and put more coal in the machine. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. More coal in there. How many coal? No! Auto... let's turn auto pickup off. And then off we go. Right, there we go. Oh, that's nearly done. Let's keep it up. Keep topping them up. And once that's done, we're going to have a look. Okay, so, auto pickup on. Iron. That's the required iron to do the thing upstairs. Let's go, let's go. Right, that's the wrong tool, Gromit. Put that back up. Go back to level 5 so I can fix all that stuff. Okay, iron. How much silver do we need to make the next level up on the kitchen? That. Ancient bark, core wood, fine, look, we've got all of that. We got it all. Fine wood, core wood. Wood. Yeah. Done. Ice cream. So, now make ice cream. Let's make some ice cream. Make wolf jerky as well, but like, we still need onions. Take a stack of that. Cool. Mjolnir. Not Mjolnir, Frostner. So now that we've got this stuff, we should probably go kill Elder next session. Oh, there's no maces in there. Right, so next session we must go and find the Elder up north. So we'll have to get onto our thing over here. So that's no longer the portal, is it? Or is it? No, that's the new portal. Basically we'll have to get over here, grab this portal, or we grab the other portal. Either one is fine. In fact, we should probably do that now. Okay, so put all that away. Auto pickup off. We'll just prep everything for next session real quick. So if we go to the untagged one. Then we go grab this. Oops, that was a mistake. Right, we'll grab that. Grab this. Go to here. There's stone golem up there. Right, okay, due to safety reasons, I'm going to put this back. Because we're going to take on a stone golem in a sec, so... right, I'd rather we had a portal nearby, because golems hit pretty hard. Stamina. Alright. Okay, that hurts. It's not like, oh my god, I'm going to die, but it's like, I should probably not take too many of those hits. Okay, Maces, pretty good against golems. Boom. Golem down. Any trophies? Okay, there's my nemesis. So we want to get him down to here. Bastard. Okay, we want to get him here. Come on. So as long as we're down here, we should get on. He should be crested. Gotcha. We're going to need a bunch of these guys anyway, so killing this one's probably a good idea. Alright, cool. So, let's pull up our thing, now that we've killed that golem. So the golem was actually not anywhere near as much of a threat as I thought. Which is obviously a huge bonus. Let's quickly go and grab our stuff. Because this portal is going to be put over there. I mean, that's probably a safer place to put a portal anyway, so I might just rename it. So portal tag, but we're going to do this anyway. Screw it. I'm sorry, what? Why didn't I pick up the wood? Kidding me. Alright. Getting some run experience, I guess. Right, I like the fact that I move a lot quicker now as well. Move speed is the best defense in a lot of cases. Especially in these caves. What are we going to call this one then? I think we go with Howl. That's what it is. Because we're going to come back, we have to get that guy for his we have to get his trophy. So it's non-optional, it's like we have, yeah, it's just, that is what it is. That is how it is, even. Okay, so, get rid of that, ruin will keep, and we're going to mountain now. This would be a hell of a fall. I'll point that out. Just sliding down the mountain. So we will have to do more mountain stuff at some point. It's low priority for now because we're not doing it like methodically of like, oh, this is when we do this one, you know, one thing at a time. No. We're getting trophies like when they're available. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I'm gonna have to be much more careful on the descent here. At least we know where our portal is. So this mountain only needs to have one portal on it. Okay, so... Ah, these falls hurt. That still does look a lot like it's a ice cave. Oh, ow. It's not an advantageous position. I need to reposition here. Need to reposition over here. There's that ruin I saw earlier. There's an ice cave. Okay. Well, we'll do this ice cave real quick. I was gonna go, yeah, I'll end the thing when I, you know, get to the next thing. It's like, no, there's an ice cave. We may as well do it. Alright, cool. Cavern. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Cool. Alright. No, nothing there. So we've got some iron there. Iron, nice. Free shit's good shit, as they say. Stamina back. Right, now we're up. Anyone else got some of this? Come on, bat. Weirdly, it's wolves I'm gonna have to kill a lot of. Right, let's see. Mozzies are not going to be a problem, I don't think. Ooh, special cave! Got the fishing cave. I guess we're sliding. Yeah, so it's going to give me the same one, isn't it? Alright. Golem. Okay. Potion up. Let's not be silly about this. Come on, Golem. We're doing this. Gotcha. Okay, no stone golem trophy. They're very, very rare. There's the fishing rod. Take that fishing rod. It's ours now. Yeah, we're not doing all the fish though. That is not part of the challenge here. Get Davy Boy to do that one. Oh, come on. Let me up. It's a shame there's not more stuff in these, like, RNG things. It's like this cave is like a whole tile set, right? This particular golem cave setup. That's a tile set. So occasionally you will get like, oh, does it roll the golem cave? Yes, okay, so it has this cavern shape in it. Okay, so that's that way. What about this way? I think they both lead the same way. Yeah, they do. Bit of a waste that, having two descending pits. Just wait for Stamina to come back. Come on. So that's the entrance. I'm going to ignore that back for now. So these all seem to go to the same place. That cavern beneath. So this must go to somewhere else. Alright. Gotcha. That leads down to another one, I assume. Like a different one. Yes, this leads to actual Fenris stuff. So hopefully we can get a cultist. Yes, there's a cultist. I'm on fire. You can hit me there. Maybe. Fortunately, I'm quite resistant to fire, so there's that. I don't think you fight this many orbs at once. No. I don't have a rest of bonus to lose anyway. Okay. I didn't have time to use my potion then. It's either that or, you know, I have to go all the way back there from that particular place, and it's like, nah, not happening. Not when I'm getting towards the end of the stream as well. A long old stream, this. It's a problem when your stamina's low and it's like, oh, I've just fallen into this pit. It's like, oh, well, there's lots of wolves in here. Okay. Fire does like no damage to me now, but it's like the wolves still do a reasonable amount of physical. 6. Cover 6, that's pretty good. Right, log out. Log back into the other one. The challenge is collectathon and also, you know, weapon limited collectathon. Alright, let's deal with the cultist. Please drop a trophy. Okay. Yeah, because we still need the trophies from those guys. We're in here? No. No point picking up all that extra stuff. Inventory full. Crazy right there. Alright, nothing good in here. Come on. Come on. Getting out of this cave is a pain. That's the 2 pits over there. This is the 1 pit over here. It's over here. No. Okay. So we might still have to deal with the flyers outside. That's the exit. Cool, let's go. Cool. let's get back to our base. And then change the mountain portal name to... But... How far do we have to run here? Very vertical running here. Okay, so let's keep going, let's keep going. Somewhere around... Oh, it's literally just above us. Okay. So like, oh, somewhere around here there's going to be the portal. It's like, yeah, it's right there. Okay. Let's rest. Oh, no, come on. Don't do this. Stupid game. There we go. Done it. Right, so... mountain is no longer going to be a location on the thingamabob. So next time we're going to pull up this portal, and we're going to set sail to the Elder. We're going to go back to our boat. And yeah, that should be everything for tonight that needs to be done. So, alright, let's make sure all this stuff is working. Up. Stack of... Forest is moving again. God, it likes to move, doesn't it? Let's put stuff in the smelters. Come on. But yeah, before I forget, this is no longer mounted, so that'll be Howl. Okay, so that should be connected now. Yes. Otherwise we're going to have some issues with the not being able to get there. What was in there? Put the rest of the silver in there, I guess. Okay, make an overflow chest here. Go. More Ooth trophies. There we go. Alright. Very, very warm in my room now, so... Actually kind of uncomfortable, not gonna lie. Let's put all the silver in here. Get it done. Cool. Okay. So, yeah, thank you everyone. This is what I'm going to be calling it for the stream. So, thank you everyone who's watched on YouTube and everyone who's watched on Twitch. You guys are great. And hopefully I shall catch you all next time I stream. Which could be tomorrow, but I'm working IRL tomorrow, so... Yeah, if I don't feel like I'm completely spent tomorrow, then maybe. We've also got some multiplayer stuff with Davey Boy at some point as well. been really enjoying playing that multiplayer world together. It's been a long-term project, to be honest. We started playing that one like months and months and months ago. Lots and lots of fun. But yeah, everyone, thanks everyone for watching, and catch you all next time. Bye bye!